Yo, Kaz, what's good, homie? Yo, Kaz, do me a favor. Type in first. Hi, doggo. What you doing here? What are you looking for? Why don't you go lie down like a good girl? Why don't you go lie down like a good girl? You know what you gotta do. You know what you gotta do. It's so cute. Ooh. Busy doing me food. Let's go. What's he making ya? Let's go. You're incredible. Thank you for vibing here. Thank you for being such a Twitch homie. And thank you for scooting on over to here during the times that I'm on Twitch. We put it that way. Oh man, appreciate you, buddy. Would not be the same around here without you. It's a big number. Maybe we should like plan something for like 150, or like plan something for like if we ever get to 200. Have a big celebration. Build a statue. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Let's go. Hiya. We're back. Amanda, what's good, homie? What is good with you? Man, I got such a long... I got so many, like, audio sources now. That's okay. That's okay. I can find them. I can just scroll. How's Amanda doing? Good to see you guys. We're gonna go back on Creflo. Mess around a bit. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, cool. We're all set up. How's getting ready for Friday? Ooh, what's happening on Friday? Is there a soccer game? Is there a football? I don't know why I say it like that. Alright. Alright, let's log back in because we got some building to do. I'm excited. I had fun like vibing and building yesterday, so vibing and building today sounds like it's gonna be pretty fun too. If it was fun yesterday, definitely gonna be fun today. Alright, this is a dangerous place to live though. Eli asked for it, but I don't think he understood what he was getting himself into. Let's put it that way. I like all the white. We're gonna have to change it though. We're gonna have to add some other colors in here. Garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. Garbage. Yo, Rue with the mine and the first, like a champ. Amanda's like, what? Yo. That's actually a pretty awesome sound. I gotta say. They make a pretty cute little sound. I mean, they are cute, but their sound is also cute. Damn, dude. These things are like super cute. Like, all pandas are cute, but like, those ones got a little extra. Those ones got a little extra. Man, this place is rough. What are we gonna do? Eli needs some bodyguards. That's what we should do. Let's get some golems. Yo. Yeah. Let's get some golems. Embrace. Hello, everybody. Today is a great day. I hope you've been having an amazing one. I hope that you and yours are vibing to the max. And it's so good to see everybody's day. We have a lot of building to do. We got a lot of vibing to do, so we'll be building and vibing and building and vibing. It's like a perfect time to like fly into the distance with like that part of the sound. Wait, invalid overlay token. What? What? What's the overlay token that's invalid? What? That's hold on. What is going on here? That's not dog cam, is it? Oh gosh, hold on. Oh, is it Keith? Oh, it's Keith. You okay, Keith? Oh, Keith's all right. Damn, dude. We almost lost him for a minute there. Where are you building, Rue? What are you up to? I didn't break something. He's fine. Keith is fine. He just get a little emotional every now and then. We gotta shake him free. I don't know what that means. He's fine. I mean, he does get a little loopy from time to time. I love Keith. He's a nice little. He's a beacon. He's a beacon of hope and joy and welcome and fire. You're building Lego. Let's go, buddy. That's even better. I thought you were building somewhere on Minecraft. I'm like, okay, that's cool, but Lego, you say? What are you working on? Give us the deets. 20 streams. Fuck yeah, buddy. Man, dude, that's nuts. That's crazy. You had a huge streak back in the day, and you are working your way back up fast. Let's go. Nisa says, "Ain't no way to raid out to somebody and then you start." Hey, we don't like too much attention around here. Have we had a great one, Nisa? What were you guys up to? What were you doing on the in the game? You play like some strategy games, right? And I was watching you before. Like honestly, I should say that I don't like out myself as too much of a troglodyte, but I haven't played many of the games that I've seen you play. So I'd love to kind of maybe learn as much as I can about that. Names would be a good place to start, but I don't know. I have no idea what I was watching, but it looks like a lot of fun. And I think that one thing that I learned about sort of like streaming like strategy type style games is that you need to be on point. You have to know what you're doing, and you do it so well. Like some of the best of them, homie. So I think you should be very, very proud of very proud of yourself. I'm not sure exactly where I should start. I'm kind of floating around thinking I should maybe, before I get too far into this like build, I should think about like if I actually want to finish it with the same style. Because otherwise I'm gonna be knocking down a shitload of blocks trying to like correct myself, right? So let's see if we fly up over here and kind of move back and think, what do we need to change? How do we make it more Eli? It needs a back, obviously. Eli's got a big back. Oop. Oh, wrong button. That's not the right one. You know what? I'll leave it. That was the wrong button, but it'll work. Gonna need to carpet that place to prevent spawning. Eli's tough. We'll work it out. Carpet for sure. I like that one, Manda. We'll do a mixture of carpet and lights. It's gonna get nice and dark. But we'll have a roof on this one here too, and then the one over here obviously will have the similar shapes. And then I think what we'll do is kind of freestyle this back, basically based off this much as we can, based off this picture as much as we can, since this is the one that Eli and I discussed. There's not much to go on here, to be honest. Like we don't see the full house. We're really only seeing like window fixtures and like a general color. You know what I mean? Yeah, RPGs and multiplayer MMORPGs, pretty dope. We I would love to get into specifically WoW. I've been trying to like find a way in. It's gonna sound like an idiotic thing to say, but I want to find a way in where I can get as much enjoyment out of as little amount of time spent in there as possible, because I feel like WoW is something I missed out on that I would have loved so fucking much growing up, but never really got to play. Always other games going on, that kind of stuff, right? So never got to play. But nowadays I'm like, fuck, like that would have been a lot of fun. But then other people that I talk to about that say, don't do it, because you're gonna lose like 60% of your life. I've been playing okay, we're going Aaron Shore lately. It's a pretty sick name. Simulated offline MMO. Quite fun. Really? So like you're playing like with just like NPCs and that kind of stuff, right? That's really appealing to me. If that's true. I'm not sure if exactly that's what you meant. Building the Lego McLaren MP4-4 and the Ayrton SONA set. What's this from? What's this from? McLaren. I know that as a car, but McLaren MP4 and the Ayrton Senna. Yeah, I know nothing about that. Should we look it up? Man, this place is rough. It's an F1 set. Oh, right. You're an F1 guy. Kind of like our server owner Tico. He's a big F1 guy too. F1 got such like a breath of life a couple years ago. Everyone was talking about it. You couldn't go 3 feet without talking F1. And I liked it. It was pretty cool. I remember we were talking on stream about it, even with you, I think, a little bit. Famous Brazilian F1 driver. Yo. There you go. Learned a little bit here. It's the same idea of an MMO. People you run dungeons with, questing, exploring, all this stuff, but it's offline. All the other players are AI. It's really that sounds incredible. It's really nice. The game sort of keeps up with you. Wow, man, that sounds awesome. I would love. Look, okay, this is gonna. Okay, again, I don't know. I'm gonna say some crazy shit, but like, I would love to try something like that on a mobile game. And I don't play mobile games. Like, I don't have anything on there at all. Nothing. But like, you know, like I think I would really like to like have something on my phone that I could play in like little packets. Like, is that like, do you feel like that game's kind of more grindy where you have to like, if you're gonna play, you gotta play for like a little while, or like, could you play for like 10 minutes and get some decent amount of stuff done, or would it just be like, or would be killing the momentum by doing that? Looks amazing. We're watching Nisa all week. Yeah, if that's the game you were playing last time I was in, that does look really cool. I didn't realize that was offline. That's like the best part of it. I'm such a loner, but it's true. I love it. I don't know. Enjoy your food, mama. McLaren was the one that's is it Senna? I don't know why I'm saying Cena. Probably Senna. Senna won at 1988 championship. Yo, teammate and the closest rival was his teammate. Yo, doesn't that usually happen though? Because they have like teams where like they like try and like block for each other and shit like that. So like if one wins, then sometimes like it's often that the other one comes in like close or whatever. I don't know where I learned that. Maybe I just made that up. Okay. We need concrete. I think we should start adding the dark concrete too. These might be too thick, or they might be too thin. Let's grab some gray and see how it feels. Oh, fuck gray. We should use spruce. Oh, we should use spruce. That would, yeah. Maybe stripped spruce. We'll try that out. If that doesn't work, then planks might even work. But I like that because that's gonna kind of like add a little bit to like the spruce we have out here. I don't know where I could add a little. It would be cool to add a little bit of spruce and a little bit of like deep slate or deep slate to some of these builds, but I don't want to force it. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Each team has 2 drivers. The teams compete in the Constructors Championship. Drivers compete under the Drivers Championship. Huh. So a driver, when you say drivers compete in the Drivers Championship, like there's one person that represents that. Like you don't, there's no one else on that track that you're driving with when you're talking about a Drivers Championship. Because like, why do I see that kind of stuff with like NASCAR even then? Where like there's people that like kind of like work in teams. Is that because that's a different sport? and like I guess F1 has like 2 different specific ways of racing, or maybe more than that. However, the drivers' results dictate the constructors' results. Oh gosh, okay, that just complicated things a little bit. Interesting. Is it like, is it actually like they play in the movies a little bit, where it's like, if there were a teammate of 2 drivers, that the secondary driver that maybe isn't like the head guy is gonna get a little jealous? No? Because like, you know, the other guy's winning all the time? Or would it be like actually a team where both have a chance to win and nobody's actually favored for that? I'm sure they're all different situations. Why'd I come in here? Yeah, concrete. Do I have anything made? Probably not. Oh no, we want spruce. Fuck, I almost forgot exactly what I just said. Okay, spruce. And then do I have any planks ready? Just in case. Okay, let's go. Both champions run at the same time using the same points. Oh, okay. Constructors are both. Wait, are they run at the same time, like on the same track? Constructors is both the drivers. Both the drivers' points combined. Okay, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, I guess my question stands. On a team like that, would there be one of them that's sort of like expected to win, or sort of like favored to win, or would it kind of be like they're both sort of equally able to win, or expected to win? I know that's a specific question, but that's kind of what I'm asking. That's kind of what I'm wondering. I mean, let's just knock this out and just see how it looks. I really do think it'll look better, but we don't have any other blocks to really compare it to. But let's just try it. Actually, let's just first off see how that looks, and then we'll put one in that's stripped. Because it's modern, right? So it's not gonna look. It's gonna have to. You know, like when there's like a. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about here, but you know, like when there's like a modern house, and it'll be sort of like quartz or like some sort of like, you know, like, I don't know, stone or whatever, and then like there'll be some like wood inlays kind of like close by. Like that it'd be nice to kind of go for something like that. But let's do the regular logs on one side and then the strip logs on the other side, and then if we don't like these, then we can change to the concrete. Go away. I don't like this line in the middle. That's the only thing. The way how the bar kind of has like a darker spot around the edge of the lug. Both championships run simultaneously. Cool. Yeah, I guess I don't really need to you know. I get it. I think that I don't get it. I mean, I don't get it. I think that it's probably a lot simpler than I'm making it out to be. Oh, I missed that message. Okay, hold on. That's gonna help. Okay, there are no second drivers really. Okay. Sometimes you may be asked to play second. Okay. That's kind of what I mean then. But that's only if your teammate is much further ahead than the drivers. Okay, yeah. And the contention of the for the drivers. Honestly, that's a really good explanation right there. That really does fill in some holes there. You know what I mean? I could see it being kind of a variable thing like that, but I guess depending on the standings and stuff, that makes even more sense. So it's interesting. Sounds like a dynamic little situation. Seems like I could keep people on their toes. I don't know. That's okay on the left. That's okay. I might go with it. Let's do it and see how it rolls. See how it rocks. I was just gonna say, okay, I was glad I didn't say it. I'm gonna say it now though, but I was gonna say this song always reminds me of Wifey Ravens, but not because she's a pink pony girl, but because Wifey Ravens was playing the song on her stream when I first realized what they were saying. Yo, what's good? How you doing, Dor? Welcome in, friend. Raid, let's go. Dorabe, I appreciate you, homie. Thanks for being here.
Being a mod. Yeah. You both have swords. What I do is shoot from afar and try to hit headshot.
There. It's a little better.
Like this.
Yep. Did you actually do it?
Oh my god!
Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Call you Doro? Doru. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for thinking about us. Raiding in here. What were you guys doing? What were you playing? Playing music? Oh shit! That's pretty cool. What were you guys vibing to? Kind of a random playlist, or? I didn't realize you could even like set your like category as music. It's wicked. Doing well? I was like, yo, I've heard a lot about me. How'd you hear about me? We're talking about me. I'm actually wondering. Thank you again for thinking about us. So crazy of you to come in. Crazy and Hoff. Come on, those guys. Those guys are the best. Those guys are the best. My wife knows about Crazy and Hoff too. she'd be like, Crazy Girl and Hoff Guy. I talk about people. I talk about my mods and my friends. All right. But yeah, it's good to see you, and I appreciate you popping in. Thank you so much for the raid. Incredible, homie. Appreciate you so much. I'm gonna let Mama decide. That's a goofy one. Auto mods are dumb. Sorry, Alicia. Not talking about you. Oh, I kind of was. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I hope you had a fun. Hope you had a fun stream. You were making music, homie. What were you making? Like, what do you play? What do you electronic sort of like? You like what's the word? When you build beats in like I'm gonna be like 90 years old and say like GarageBand, but really, really, I mean like, yo, what's up, Dax? Really, I mean like whatever software people are using these days. That's like absolutely incredibly new, and exciting, versatile. I don't know what the fuck the software's called, but it's not called GarageBand. But my question was, what kind of music do you make? That's an easier way to say it. Winning today, all day, every day. How you feeling today, Dax? How's you and yours and everything you got going on? How's work? I hate having to ask about work, but you know that's what we do, right? We work. You know what I'm saying? Sleepy, homie. We're gonna have a nice chill stream today, so we even got some aurora borealis in the sky to make you nice and relaxed. Actually, that wouldn't relax me. That would get me excited. Boom, boom. Mix Universe. Fuck, that sounds awesome. Early access game on Steam right now, and it's pretty cool. Yo, very lo-fi. I do make music proper though, even on Spotify. Holy shit, let's go. Do you wanna show us one of your songs, or do you feel up for it? Maybe not everybody's likes that kind of publicity, but yeah, I'd love to hear something if you're up for it. Ooh, let's go. All right, let's get a link going. Maybe send it to Mama for now, and then we can just. Oh, there's a creeper up there. Okay, I should probably go sleep. And then we can. Yeah, there you go. Pass it in there. Even better. Even better. And then I'll grab it from Discord. Okay. No creepers. No creepers. I should probably light this place up first, right? But then it's gonna look all torch spammy or whatever. A couple under a different artist name, but here's one for sure, and I'll send it to her now. Oh, nice, great. Okay. I love it. We got. I always love. We've been able to a couple times be able to showcase a couple artists that were also viewers, and nothing seems more exciting than being able to like plug content that we kind of make sort of like in our web of social friends and stuff, right? That's I don't know. The web is the right word, I think. Crazy eating. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Well, it's in Discord, so I can get it. That's the easy way to do it. Crazy eating dinner. Oh, she actually sent it to me like an amazing homie, even though she's eating dinner. Let's go. So is there one track? Hold on, wait. Do we pick? Oh, this is a track. Okay, here we go. Sweet. Ooh. Nice. Man, this is like good lo-fi. Good lo-fi like chills you out and inspires you at the same time. Right embrace? It's banging. This would make a good soundtrack tune. This would be a nice underscore for like a thriller. This is like when the protagonist like has a plan now, and they're gonna make it fucking happen. And they're just like rowing the boat, just getting it done. It's a montage. Okay, I don't know. That's very specific. Getting up there again. 15, Dax. Appreciate you, homie. 15 straight. That's a big number. Appreciate you, buddy. It's a long fucking time. Thanks for being here for that long. Well, you've been here longer than that, but thanks for being here for that long in a row, homie. It's been some good streams over the past 15. We destroyed all the armor stands. It's fine. You make me feel, your gravity brings me down. You make me feel, your gravity brings me down. Nice. That's like a key change, but like emotional key change. I definitely not be a music reviewer. I was meant to be a more action-like piece. And I make all sorts of music. I've done some stuff for the streamers like Next AI and such. Also, I really hope this isn't breaching rules because it really feels like I'm self-promoting. Sorry, we're asking. I definitely want to know. Absolutely, thank you for sharing and thank you for accepting the challenge of presenting music to the group. It's been nice. This has been really nice. Give us a playlist. Let's keep it going. It's good building music. Amazing music. Let's go. Oh, sorry, girlfriend, come in. Distracted me. It's very resembling of old MMOs. Tab targeting and spell casting, auto attacking. 4 classes to choose from, and you got to gear yourself and also the AI too. Oh, we got to gear the AI. Do you find that's overwhelming ever? Look, I don't know those games at all, so I'm if I want to get into it, I really like the idea of getting into one of those games that doesn't require me to like not fuck over my teammates and not like have to deal with the social issues with that as well. I just want to play the game. So that sounds like fun and sounds like a good way to kind of get to know it a little bit, you know? I have to go on lurk. I'm packing Crazy's bags for tomorrow. Ooh, doesn't know it. Oh, that's right. Yo, Hoff, this is the surprise. Hoff is surprising Mama with a trip tomorrow. I think it is. I don't know if I remember the full story, but that's definitely going on. And that is adorable. That's a big win for Hoff. Let's just put that out there right there. You know, way to make us all look bad. So yeah, so you can, but yeah, you pack because you know where you guys are going. You know, pack the bathing suit, pack the snow mittens, and I call them snow mittens because there are people here that don't know what the fuck that is. Probably, I don't know. I don't want to judge. Maybe you're from the desert. No one knows what mittens are in the desert. Afraid the only one with my online name. Others and my real name such that we would privacy. Oh please, yeah, definitely keep that close to your chest. But when you make a playlist that has your persona on it, has your proper name, your proper tag, your proper username, then definitely share that over here. We'll definitely throw it on the playlist. Actually, you know, we can just put Mama's kind of in charge of the playlist around here anyway. All the mods can put stuff on and take it off. So by any means, Mama, if you find out something that I don't know, be sure to add something. For sure. Scotland, let's go. We were just talking about that. I think Scotland is first off, I have a lot of family. Well, part of my family from Scotland, and man, it's tough to understand that accent. Out of all of them, it's one of the most charming and one of the most hard to understand. I do love it though. Appreciate you being here. Whole weekend till Monday? Yo, let's go. It's gonna be amazing, dude. You really, really excited? Can you guess what you think it is, or you don't want to ruin it by trying to guess? Guessing's fun. Especially if you get it right and make it awkward. Don't forget to pack the straight jacket. What, do you think Mama's gonna get out of hand? I don't know. I think she'll be well behaved. Okay. I do like the wood. Let's keep the wood. It looks good. Looks real good. So we'll leave that. And I think we did 4. Yeah. I'm sure something pops up. It's like Mama's favorite song. That's my favorite song. Mama introduced this to me. You should hear him sing. Oh, let's go. I don't have a huge accent, but a lot of my friends do. That's fair. That's fair. That makes sense if you're from Scotland. That's where it comes from. I love it though. I love it. I like to say like, oh, it's one of the harder accents to understand. Is like it's said with the utmost love and admiration, and it's an amazing one. And I do have family. I don't have any family that currently like has a thick accent here, but I have some family that's visited in the past that has had some pretty intense accentery, and I have enjoyed it. I have more Irish in my family than Scottish, which is kind of funny. Let me see here. One more down. Oh, Nisa, have a great one, buddy. Have a good one. I appreciate you popping in. It's been nice seeing Nisa around, huh? Nisa's a great homie. Great streamer, too. Be sure to check Nisa out if you haven't done that already. But all you people probably know Nisa already, so. Doom, 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 doom. Right in the balls. Oh, yeah, we gotta make the concrete. Almost forgot. We'll make it at MERS. What do we, out of curiosity, I feel like I'm gonna be using a lot more concrete. What is like the easiest? Try that one again. Hey guys, how you doing? What is the easiest way to make a concrete farm in Minecraft? Is it like just TNT dropper? Is that it all day long? You ever play Minecraft? Oh wait, oh fuck. I'm gonna scroll. Doru. I knew it. I was gonna say it, and then I second guessed myself. Doru, do you ever play Minecraft? A lot of modded, homie. Let's go. You have quite a bit of modded. What do you play? What kind of packs you play? I love modded. That's why we kind of made our SMP the way it is. It's vanilla for the homies to not kind of get nervous. We love people to come in and play with us, and telling somebody they have to download a Forge client and how to do all that stuff is too much sometimes. We've tried it. So we decided that to make vanilla into modded, and we have an immense amount of plugins on this server that make it pretty crazy, but it is still launchable with a vanilla launcher, so that's pretty fun too. I'd love to hear about what pack you play though. Right in the balls. Okay, Minecraft. Okay, easiest concrete maker with. Okay, all right. These are probably like those ones that kind of just like. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, these are pretty. What's the word? Pretty common, right? We could do one of these. Do we follow a tutorial or just try and figure it out? Do you think it's using... do you think it's using like a waterlogged staircase or something? We could figure that out. All the mods 10. Oh, you playing 10? How is it? 9. Raven's Wrath. Let's go. Raven's Wrath. Super fun. Vault Hunters? How far did you make it in Vault Hunters? Are you still playing? Create Ultimate. Which one's Create Ultimate? We played with like the rails and like all that stuff, but the Ultimate, I don't remember hearing that one. Create Ultimate Selection. Oh shit. Hold on, wait, now I gotta look this up. Create Ultimate Selection. Doru. Let's go. Wait, Doru or Doru? Create Ultimate Select. Oh, is that what it's called? Doru. Okay. Emphasis on the first part. Gotcha. I'm playing with Vault Hunters. Yeah, you're playing on Vault Hunters at the moment. Yeah, you're killing it. You've been Doing some nice grindy work there. You just passed 30, man. That's a nice. Like I say with everyone else, like when you pass 30, that means you're in it. Such a weird name. I love it. Honestly, I really love it. I love it. I guess I'm asking not to because I don't understand, but I'm asking because I want to get it right. Because yeah, you know, respect. I want to make sure I get it right. Thanks for lurking, Hoff. Appreciate you, buddy. Quick fish before you go. All right. I just want to see this before we continue. I'm getting a little distracted. Oh my gosh. Interesting. It seems to have most of the stuff that you're used to, but I'm sure that like it's kind of like when you get like all of a sudden like filter or the upgrades and all the kind of filters. What are those called? The sieves or whatever they are. When you get those upgraded and then like, oh wow, man, I love these. That was like the best part of having create with on an SMP was being able to kind of have that like train that went around everywhere. That's like a fun one. Cool, dude. Man, you really are a real modded player. Those are some heavy packs. Kitchen sink packs and stuff. Pretty dope, dude. Yeah, we last one we played was Craftoria. We played the shit out of that. But we ended up quitting that one like, was it like 3 or 4 months ago, Mama, something like that? Yeah. Craftoria was a lot of fun. It was nice. It was a good pack for a team or for an SMP too, because it had a lot of like had like techie stuff for like the heavier players. It had some pretty fun like food stuff for like the less modded players. It was a good one to kind of give everybody a chance for something. All right. I'm going to quickly go to pee because I didn't go to pee before I started. But I'll be right back, and we're gonna finish this house, make it look amazing. Be right back. There it is. How you doing? It just keeps looping. You stupid bastard.
Gnarly. Cap locks are always nice. Yeah, it's always a fun surprise. Screaming by accident. Can you imagine if cap locks were like a real thing in real life, and you didn't realize that you had it on? You just like walked into a coffee shop. I'd like it, and you start screaming at someone, like, "Jeez!" And you're like, "Sorry." Yeah. The world. Sorry with this. We just did 2 in like what, like 20 minutes? This is gonna go so fast. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. It's gonna go down, to be honest, it's gonna go down a lot farther than I thought. You know? It's gonna end up like way down there, which is pretty cool. Pufferfish, pufferfish. I just sniped that. I just no-scoped that pufferfish. That was pretty sweet.
Right click on the cart and press the button like this, and off you go. Kind of getting shot into the void here.
Yo.
We do have a couple of things. Like, for example, here we have some
This is
targets.
Cyberic.
Lame. CII now.
That's what it's called.
No, it's working. Hold on. Weird. Seems like it's working. Oh, geez. Oh, nope. Everything just... That was weird. Everything just kind of like appeared on my feet. Weird. I guess that makes sense. But we have double click here, who we need to get rid of. So we'll get rid of him first. Good. Down. Yo, we have double click B. Why is double click keep getting spawned in everywhere? I think it's because it's hard to explain. Wait, why did you get what? What? Oh my gosh. Do you know why that worked? Do you know why that did that? Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know why the okay timed you out. That's weird. What? What is going on? I'm so confused about what Stream Elements is doing right now. Mama, do you have any idea what's happening? I thought at first it was doing... I didn't do it. No, I'm sure you didn't do it, but... why did time him out? I think we set something up. Or I think Fantasy set something up a long time ago. Because... oh my gosh. Okay, let me explain this. Hold on. I think I can explain this. Hold on. I think I can. I think I can. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I think I can. That was a weird situation, homies. The fuck? I think that what happened was, I think that when we first started doing the not the NPCs, but I don't remember exactly what it was. It was something to do with remember my son was on the thing with us, and like he was like Mama, can you go take care of the TikTok for me? Oh my gosh. No, unless you're eating. If you're busy, don't worry about it. But basically, my son came on, right, to help us like kill the Ender Dragon, which is pretty dope. Cause like, you know, he's pretty young, and like he thought he was like I think it really boosted his ego, obviously, to come on to SMP and play with a bunch of big kids, right? And pretty cool. But regardless, because of that, we ended up changing a thing where his skin was set to like my alt account, because he was using that account to play Java or whatever. And so at that point, the skin that he was using, people would one person was gonna use that to troll, because if he spawned that skin in, then I had to kill it. So he'd be like, I had to kill my son's character or whatever, which was like a really fucking ridiculous troll. But so I think Fantasy went in and made that for that in that moment, which was a long time ago. Made that word, gave it a I guess a timeout or whatever, which is crazy that that's still there. But it's not a problem anymore. Like the skin's not attached anymore. It's not a problem. But so we could probably definitely remove that. But to be fair, I don't even know where that is. Yo, let's go. Oh damn, hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's go, dude. What's good? Hold on, wait. Take a seat. I'm gonna look at you. Oh, I guess I can't. I guess you're gonna keep turning. Okay, fine. That's cool. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I guess I have to learn. I guess I have to get rid of that. I like it a lot. It's kind of got this like futuristic, futuristic traveler thing to it. Did you design it yourself, or did you have a friend make it? Or I like it. Mama's got the guard sword and the green name. We got another mama who's just vibing. I like it. Kind of a fun little mod. But yeah, I guess I won't worry about the thing for now, because I'm gonna have to dig into some technical stuff to figure out where that because the cooldown or that thing isn't in. Oh, okay. I guess that is in Stream Elements. It just told us right there. Well, that saves me a lot of time. That won't take long to do, but I won't do it now. I'll do it off stream. But it does no longer need to be a thing. No longer needs to be a thing. Thank you, Mama. You're the best. Now they're not invincible, and they do die from fall damage on occasion. Mine was, and you changed it up. Wait, mine was what? We got mine off the internet. Oh yeah, you guys, yeah, right. I think that's what everybody does. They get their Minecraft skin off the internet, right? You find you go to skin whatever.com, and then pick your favorite, and then you kind of personalize it, change some of the colors, change some of the look of it. I think that's what most people do. I did that for my first skin, and then my second skin, I gave a Fiverr person $5, and they made the skin for me. Only reason I did that is because the channel was getting a little bit bigger, and I was really, really loving Minecraft. I'm like, I'm gonna play Minecraft with my life. I might as well get a skin that isn't just a random skin. Is a skin that I designed for myself, and so I tried it a couple times, and nothing. It always kind of looked a little derpy. I didn't really like it. And then the funny thing is The face on this one is almost exactly like my old skin, like the eyes and the mouth, like where the eyes and the mouth are. Ow! I mean, tell a story here. Your other friend's gonna get killed too. What was I saying? Yeah, right. And then I ended up, I spent the $5, and he did like the thing for me, and then he sent it back, and I didn't like it, so I ended up just putting like my old face on like the body, and then I made a bunch of changes from it. Actually, I changed a lot of stuff. Like I made like that neck hole because it was buttoned up super tight, and like I changed like the suspenders, they were in the wrong spot, and like I did a bunch of stuff. So technically, he didn't really do anything. He got me started. I'll give him that for sure. Oh yeah, we were looking at shit about the dude. There's a lot worse. You can do a lot worse. So don't even worry about it. All of the commands. The website is working. I went and checked. It's weird that it wasn't working yesterday, Mama, but the website is working. So if you go here, this gives you all of the commands that you can do. They're kind of colored to kind of help what they are. They give you the points value on the left, whether they're enabled or not. Only one isn't enabled. It's the giant command. And then the cooldowns are on the right here. And then if you go down here even further, you can see these are like the donation ones, and then at the bottom, these are just like random commands. I just put this in right now because I'm not sure where else to put them. So at the moment, they're just at the very, very bottom of there. And then there's pictures of us. There's pictures of us doing stuff. Because again, I just threw this together really quick. And remember this? You guys remember that? Remember? I don't know. That's it. Come on. Looking good there, Amanda. You can do rank later because I didn't want to combine them. So you can do rank or walls. I'm not digging the snowstorm. It'd be great to take care of that, but first things first is I decided that we were gonna build ourselves a little mini concrete maker. Not a full-on like, you know, TNT duping one or anything, but I think we're gonna build like just one of those little tiny waterlogged ones. But the picture I saw made it seem pretty simple. Like, I don't think we need a tutorial for it. But let's have another quick look. See what we can do. Boom, 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 boom. So what did you guys think about the fish? I changed the fish thing. If you guys do fish now, it's not gonna show up in chat. Chat has been quieted down. And if you want to see what your last cast is, you type exclamation point cast. Wait, exclamation point last cast. Fuck, I don't even know them yet. And then if you want to know what your gold level is, and then you can type gold. Thank you for testing it for me, Mama. Wait, Hoff did it before. Nothing popped up, so that means it worked. I don't think it counts until the end of the cast. That's when it registers. That might have been your last cast. Yeah, if you type that again after this one's done, it should re-register the new values, or record the new values. I'm guessing when it disappears is when it counts. Uh-oh. No, we're okay for connection. Yeah, it should work now. Oh, you know? Okay. Shameless. So what we do is check out some pictures online, see if we can sort of piece together what we want to do from that, and yeah, just kind of free ball it here because I don't want to make a follow tutorial for this. I feel like we can definitely do this without that. We could probably even get this TNT duper one done. It's a lot of work to screw it up though. You know. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here because I can't hang out here. This is a rough neighborhood. Guys! Ow! And then Manda with the bees. I think the bees are getting them. No, I definitely got stung. Shh. They can't see me in here. Damn it! Why does Manda's thing not working? Wait. Is that Manda? What? It's weird. Because you're attacking. That's weird. Maybe it was just a... Did my skin broke? Yeah, it did. It broke. Yeah, shit. If you do it again, maybe it'll work. I don't know. If it doesn't, I can always fix it manually. But I can't do it if you're hitting me with a sword. If you're just standing there, I can do a command. But yeah, otherwise, I don't know. Every now and then, it just does it. I love the Tron skin. Yeah, I kind of sensed that when I saw it. I didn't want to say Tron in case like that you weren't going for that, but like it kind of has a bit of a Tron feeling, a little bit. But that's because that's a very similar, like, you know, techie kind of character or whatever. Yo, HT Nightmare, what's up, homie? Hope you're having a good day on YouTube, my friend. You're having a banger. I went to go and get, yeah, okay, we're gonna go and hide somewhere safe. There we go. This is much safer. We'll hide here while we look at this browser here, because we're trying to learn how to do this. Probably don't want to, like, we could do like a piston, like a piston feed tape. That might be too much. What's this? So, is there like, oh, that's a piston pushing down? Oh, no, wait, what? That's the wrong one. Not there. What's this? Oh, this has got me curious. Oh, it's just one little portion right there. Oh, that's probably just like the meat and potatoes of it or whatever, right? Not like the entire thing. Yeah, okay, we can go simple, I guess. Because unless we get, yeah, we're gonna have to get like a piston feed tape, a TNT duper, and then like a collection area, all that stuff, and it's just, it's too much. Too much to do right now. Something like this is probably what we want, right? Like a water source. Just shush. Just give me a picture. Something like, get out of here. Nope. Oh, this is what everybody's doing. This is kind of it then. So that's the dispense. Oh, then that's a dropper. What? Does the water update when it hydrates the... Oh, he's putting it into that one. Oh, gotcha. Okay, well, we could do that. We could make it where, like, you know, it feeds us new concrete as we go. That's pretty sweet. It's pretty dope. I like that idea. Let's freaking do it. We need to try and organize the time with Nisa and the Ravens next week, so perhaps... Ooh, what are you guys going to be doing? I missed it. Oh, that fixes the skin? If you do that? Oh, Alicia. Oh, I thought that was Crazy Mama because the purple name. I was like, that fixes that? How did you know that? Cool. Gonna go lurk and place them. Ooh, enjoy your games, homie. It was really nice to meet you today. Yo, Doru. Good homie. This song, right? It's too good. It's broken? I don't know what to do. Unless I just keep on, every time I'm told it's broken, I just go and fix it. Which I'm fine to do, but I feel like that's... What if I pause it and then unpause it? We already realized that doesn't fix it, right? I don't know why. Well, like, is there any people there that know a lot about music that might be understand why that's happening? It's so weird. It never happened once, and then all of a sudden it's been going on the last 3 streams. That didn't work? Oh, it fixed it for a second, then went back. Audio is buffering. Okay. That's not good. But it's buffering, then you would think that that's because of like a connection issue or something then, but that would make sense. Yeah, well, I don't think it's an OBS problem because it's being, well, you know what it might be, but I could just close it and open it up if you guys don't mind, but I feel like that's such a dirty way of doing it. Let me see here. I'll just peek over here real quick and see if anything jumped out at me. Yeah, come on in Discord. I definitely want to do some more chatting with you, homie. I appreciate you popping over and for saying hi and everything. Thanks for introducing as well, Mama. That's wicked. Get some good friends. Everything seems pretty normal here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, this is something. Why does it show? Okay, just headphone warning. I'm gonna play with a level. Headphone warning, just maybe yank them out if they're deep in your ear. 1 second. I'm just gonna turn this up for a second, or not turn this up. I'm gonna fix this. It seems like well, after I do it, I'll talk. I'll just turn it up halfway. Holy shit. Okay. So, hashtag warned you. I warned you. I warned you. Sorry, guys. Okay, so okay, I'm not an audio guy, and I'm not gonna try and ask. I was ready. Thank you. Oh gosh. Okay, I don't know if this is why it's screwed up, but I think I just need to F with my levels a little bit, because deep in my advanced audio properties in OBS, Spotify is at 3% volume, and then everywhere else it's 30. It's where it needs to be. You know what I mean? Like a replay over here, and TikTok's making me laugh. That's funny, buddy. So it's at 3%, which sounds to me like, I don't know if any audio quality would be great at 3% of anything, but this isn't the source. Like, it's not pulling audio from the 3%. It's it's maxed out on Spotify, and then it's the levels are as they go down the chain, they're like messed with. So, but I don't know, maybe that's it. But look, sorry guys, sorry the audio's effing up, but white bear. But I will just turn it off and turn it back on as we go. I have a weekend coming up. We have another stream tomorrow with Terraria, but then we have the weekend coming up, and I will get this fixed. I just have to sit down and figure it out. Now that I got the fish thing done though, and I can probably work on that tomorrow after I get home. Yeah, sorry about the ears. Good old class. Yeah, let's go. Not a volume thing. Good try though. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought, I don't know. I guess that's I'm gonna trust you on that one. Because you're definitely sounds like the truth, the right way to do it there. Because I don't know, when something like that, when I notice something completely out of the ordinary like that, all of a sudden alarm bells going off. Like that might be it. But yeah, I guess that's not it. Very strange. I'm a little bit nervous about that one because literally nothing different is going on. So all of a sudden Spotify doesn't work right, then I'm getting a little nervous. Maybe a cable got kind of yanked out somewhere or something like that. I can go around and look. How you doing today, White Bear? I heard your sound, but then I only kind of half realized you came in. How's your night going? That wasn't too bad, but I'm not wearing headphones. Okay, yeah. It looked like it went up to about... It almost hit the red. It was as high as it can get in the yellow. But who knows? Freedom. That's right. Won't be here tomorrow. Amazing. Gonna be an amazing weekend, I hope. Definitely pop in to get my streak. Yeah, you gotta say hi. Quick. I think you can get it on mobile, right? You did that before? Gotta get that streak going. Freedom. Just like Mel Gibson. I'm no expert audio engineering. I have a suspicion it'll be application audio capture. Oh, because it's beta? You don't have to use issues in a beta feature? Well, I think I'm pulling this from... Let me just double check before I say this. I think Spotify is one of two things that's not the application audio capture, which is crazy, but I wonder if I turned it into an application audio capture. I run them all out of one scene called audio sources, then I kind of like tweak them individually, but like if I go in there, oh, I'm Squeen Michael Black for 1 second. Oh no! Oh, it isn't now. It is auto capture. Okay, so that must have changed then. Interesting. Okay, so now that I know that that's actually true, and you knew that before I did, even freaking Doru. Known to have some issues as it's only a beta feature. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, good point. Well said. I have it happen to me. Oh, on my stream before. Oh shit. Okay, well, that helps. Knowing that happened to somebody else makes me feel less like I need to do something. Like we're waiting for an update essentially. But that really sucks. And I do think it was before its own channel somehow. I don't remember exactly how it was set up, but Not much you can do. Yeah, just share it like you did, unless they update that feature. Okay. All right. You know what? That's a really good way to end this. I'll just do what I've been doing, and maybe I can figure out exactly how I was doing that before, and maybe somehow revert back. But it's so I have it set up so complicated. Like I have 2 different music tracks playing right now, but we can only hear one. The other one's heard on YouTube, and one of them's heard here, and then they all get changed. And oh my gosh, it's a big fucking thing. But you know, it's one of those things where like you finally have it set right. You just don't want to like it's like a house of cards. You don't want to touch it. With how loud it was. Thanks for testing my speakers out and my laptop. Ooh, yeah. Did they crack and pop? And do I owe you new speakers? Hope not, because it's a brand new laptop. How'd they sound, Mama? Why did I come back in here? Right, because we're making a thing. Okay, so we're gonna have a dropper that drops concrete into our lap, and then we're gonna have an observer observing the place we're placing it, and then basically just like a stair, right? It's gonna hold the shit, hold the water. So we'll grab stone, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, make it a stone. Nope, sounded amazing. That was the most amazing audio face smash I've ever heard. It's almost like, I don't know, I guess it depends on like your kind of your triggers and stuff, but for me, I would much rather get an audio like just get like smashed in the face with an audio thing than to get like flashbanged by like a, you know, when you're watching like a streamer and they pull up in like Google and it's like, you know, the white Google and it's like a full white screen and he like blinds you for a sec. Man, I can feel that in my spine. I hate that so much. It's like the worst thing ever. I always try to avoid that, but it happens on occasion. And StreamerBot is still like all white and there's no dark mode, and they still haven't fixed that, but I think they're fixing that with the next update, which is amazing. It's even worse. Another thing is to make sure that Windows match priority to set match title. Ooh, hold on, wait. Priority to match title, otherwise it'll find Windows with the same executable. It should be default anyway. I think that's how I have it set up, but now that you mention it, you make me want to go and check, so let's do that real quick to make sure that we're not wrong. Have the wrong thing there set up for the capture. Good point. We're gonna go. We're gonna do dark mode for another moment. Be right back. It's okay, Mama. She doesn't like the dark, but we got you. Yeah, we're on match title. Like, but we're gonna go with the match title of the same type, right? Or did you use the? Oh, you did the same executable. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, that wasn't set that way. I did have it set up the other way, but I guess I figured because I was afraid that it was gonna. Hold on, let me get back to my main scene before we. I guess I was afraid that it was gonna like. I'm not playing multiple Spotify's. I just thought like if there was a second window open, or if maybe like. There was another, I don't know. The problem is not knowing, because then in the back of my head, like I have all these sorts of weird, like, oh, just in case, but that just in case is ass crazy. Like, oh, maybe it's gonna like recognize like a Spotify window on the network and a different computer. I don't know. Like that's probably what happened in my head. Why is the bot broken, or the dragon broken? Huh? It was broken earlier, and every time somebody says something, I feel like she says hello. Okay, I'm gonna quickly check that website, and then we're gonna get back to work. I feel like I'm taking so long to get building here, but we have like stuff to troubleshoot. It seems okay. All right, seems fine. I'll just refresh it once and then. Cool. Gracie and I have been flashbanged a lot recently. Where's it happening? Oh gosh. Well, this we're kind of doing it here on this hill a little bit. Same type looks for similar audio. Same executable means it stays Spotify no matter what. Oh gosh. Oh, it's the opposite. I thought it was more general, but it's actually more specific then. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Glad we had this conversation. Glad we had this fucking conversation, and I'm glad that I keep coming back here, even though stay where I'm supposed to be. But it's okay, because we can just build our little thing right here. Should we make it inside of the? Oh, let's make it over here inside of the mountain maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just make shit up as I go along and then hope it sticks half the time. And lucky I have you guys around to correct me when I'm wrong. And a game recommendation to me by her and Tarlin called Metro 2033 Redux. It's just like flashback storyline. Oh gosh, just to wake you up, eh? Metro 2033. Wow, game's it's flashbacks and bright white. I feel like I've played a game like that before in the past, but so I feel like maybe not the first ones to go down that pathway. But what am I trying to think of? Maybe I'm thinking of. I don't know how old everybody is here, but you need to be up there to understand the original Max Payne. I think there was a few scenes like that where, because it was such a dark game, like the one on Xbox, and it was such a dark game that whenever there was like a cutscene where there'd be like text, there'd be like a big white. It was like it was like your eyes would cut on fire. But I don't know how I just remember that one randomly. But that's very very interesting. Well, I won't play that game. You know what? But speaking of games with like years in the title, I really wanted to try Cyberpunk. I've always wanted to try it, and I just never had the PC for it. I just never thought, because of that, I was always like, like I'm never gonna fucking try to play because it's gonna be, But I'm like, man, maybe I should try and play that game. Not because I think it's the best game ever in the world, but like just because like I've just always wanted to play it, and now I can. We probably have enough room here. One more. Did you play Cyberpunk? Looks like a lot of fun. Everybody played. What am I talking about? Everybody played or watched. Need to give it a go too. Oh, man, looks like fun. Just like I would give up any type of, not that there's anything wrong with that game, but like I would give up any type of game mechanic in favor of immersion, like any day. Like just give me a nice, convincing, fun, immersive world, and I could play the dumbest game over and over. Speaking of, more Minecraft tomorrow. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I do feel immersed though. I do get a lot of mods to help with that. But what am I doing in here? Okay, redstone dispenser dropper. Okay. You know you really do. Hey, sweetie. How's a pretty girl doing? What are you up to? In my phone? Whenever I come down here, she's like, "I need you because Netflix is broken." I like being the Netflix fixer. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Enjoy. And I'm not that old, sorry. It's totally okay. It's totally okay. It's an old one. It's probably one of the oldest like new games I can remember. Like when video games started coming out, they were better than like fucking, I don't know, whatever we had before Xbox. What was that? Cyberpunk was good, but my GTX 1080 won't like it. Well, you're gonna have a better one soon, aren't you? How's that situation going, White Bear? I'd love to get an update on your card situation. I'm assuming they just took that back, no problem, right? Full refund. But you got such a good deal on it. Are you gonna wait to find something similar quality or similar like rareness, or are you just gonna go for whatever at this point? Problem, sweetheart. Enjoy. Probably gonna watch some Love Is Blind. It's a good one. It's a good one, I hear. Oh, look at that brand new thing. Yeah. I'm gonna lurk for now. Yeah, go enjoy your game, homie. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, but let me know, White Bear. I'm very curious about how that went. I was a little sad when that went down. I thought you deserved it, but you'll get an even better one, I'm sure, dude. Yeah, I would do that. I wouldn't force it because I think that I think you deserve something that's awesome. It's like next level or whatever, right? So, and plus you're doing pretty good right now. It's like you absolutely need it, right? Good call. Okay, so it would be like a water source right here, in like a whatever, in like a this, in like a stone. Do you need to do you need to be trusted, Embrace? Oh, I should. Oh, my mom is on. Never mind. I was gonna help. Yep. So happy I gave it time. Now have an amazing laptop. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're good. You're good. How's Hoff and his situation going? Oh shit! I got bricks. Might as well use the bricks. Oh no, embrace. And then we got Graves. Okay, so it's gonna go like that. So the water is gonna drip out onto this. But that's gonna okay. So then or this is where we would have the sign or whatever blocking the water, obviously. What else can we use besides a sign? That's probably the best. What else could you put that you couldn't right click on that would stop the water and let you? We could do like a glow lichen or something maybe, as long as you don't break it. Californication. Dream of Californication. It's mostly fine. Just a little low frame rate with shaders. My fault for getting a 1440p monitor. Fair. Wait. Huh. So, your monitor has that much of an effect on your ability to, like the refresh rate and everything has like an ability to, it changes your ability to watch like shade. I don't know. That sounds dumb that I may not know the answer to that question. But how does your monitor affect your ability to view? Like, I know that obviously, like, you know, the refresh rate changes, you know, how often you're seeing the images and everything, right? But I don't know. Maybe I didn't quite understand what you're saying. Maybe, yeah, because it sounds like you just kind of meant like the resolution of your monitor is like affecting that or whatever. Yeah, but like, oh, geez, duh, of course. Oh my gosh, of course. I didn't even think about that, dude. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why my mindset was like that, but that, like, I really didn't understand that until you said, and then all of a sudden the whole roof came caving in, and obviously I understood everything you meant, but I think my whole life it's sort of been like, maybe when I learned audio, video, that kind of stuff when I was younger, it was like this is the tube that the stuff comes out of. Whatever you plug the tube into is gonna get the same stuff. It's just gonna render it differently. Like it's gonna be like you know what I mean? How like you could plug like the same cable into like your little screen and then kind of into it versus like the projector you had, and then it kind of feels different though on a PC, obviously, right? Where like you said, those are all being rendered and like sort of, you know, I don't know. Sorry, I'm just yammering away now, but I'm learning stuff. This might work. No, it's a little bit. Okay, what if we went like this though? And kind of like added these. I think that would work. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, we need a collection. Okay, so let's do that. So it's right here. Go stair. I think we've got some rendering issues right now, or some frame. No, okay. I'm getting a little bit of block lag, but maybe there's new rendering, new chunks being rendered and stuff. We are very good right now. Let's go like that, and then we will add hopper below it. Actually, you know what? No, not like that. That's gonna get stuck. Go like, nope. Go like that. Oh yeah, White Bear, we have a new fish thing. Oh, I missed your message. My monitor is also 330. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so sick. Only game I'm getting that sort of frames is OSU, but GPU is only supports max 240, sadly. And your eyes only support like And so many as well. I don't know the number, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm at 75 here, so I don't know what you have going on there. That sounds awesome though, dude. I would love to even just have like, you know, double what I have now. That'd be pretty sick. Okay, we'll grab a hopper, I suppose. One in here. Wow. And then it'll go this way. Radio. Oh, just enough for stairs of the mossy variety. Oh, no? Oh, just not enough. One more. Frick. Well, why don't I take this one then? Radio. Okay, so we'll go like this so that we can actually get this stuff out of the chest. Great, and then put a slab on top, maybe? No, let's do like a trapdoor there. Cool. So we would put our chest over here. I don't think I have any on me. I thought I did. Nope. Nope. Alright, so we go like this. We go like this. I think it'd be good to have a list in Discord of all the plugins, or the ones everyone can use. Ooh, that would be really cool, actually. That'd be really, really fun. Because then actually everybody would kind of be able to, know what they can do. And oh, don't forget to, speaking of, don't forget to show Embrace the mine area that we have. I'm gonna make a note right now. Thank you for the reminder, homie. I'll put that in the admin chat. Done. Very good idea. Ooh, nice. Is she looking for anything in particular in terms of like locations? I know the area, so I know some of the area is pretty good, so that's the only reason I ask. All right, we can take these out of our hands, put that back in. I think we're done. Can I throw any more junk away here? Stairs can go. Slab can go. Oh no, I want that. Oh shit. Give me that. Give me. Oh my gosh, did you hear my wife? Holy shit, dude, calm down. I need that. There we go. Perfect. Done. Except for the mobbies coming at us, but hey, that's Minecraft. So, we put the stuff in the offhand. I should actually probably, oh shit, what's going on here? Oh, it's coming out the top. That's nice. Why is it not getting sucked up? Oh, because that's not a fucking, what am I doing? Ugh, okay, yeah, I was dumb. Let's just do it this way. Whee! What am I doing? I don't know why. I had it set up like I was using a hopper minecart or something. Okay, so what we'll do instead is we'll bring this up. Yeah. Okay, let's try again. I would love to have this be something that's not breakable. Is there any really slow breakable blocks that that hold water? Like something like obsidian? Fair enough, fair enough. Wetberry monitor sounds like a beast. What's the most frames you've gotten so far? That's a decent question. Honestly, can't tell the difference between 140. Sorry, I missed that message. It took me so long to read that. It's all the purple messages. They kind of blend in, especially you guys. Now it's even worse now that you guys have like the mod badge. Both have the mod badge. Honestly, can't tell the difference. I like the badges are different though. We got the banana and the 2023. Can't tell the difference between 144 and 240. Currently 144 because of using HDMI instead of DisplayPort for that capture card. Yeah, true. I just got like a converter from HDMI to DisplayPort. Were those a big waste? Did I just like downgrade everything that I plug into that? Not that I can really go higher than 75 hertz anyway, but for that capture card. But gonna look at getting some adapters so I can use DisplayPort on the graphics card and monitor side. Okay. What's the difference, honestly? Like, not with the, but I mean like plugging in like the capabilities of plugging in to your like your graphics card versus your motherboard or whatever it is. Like, I don't know, man. Copper grates hold water, and those take longer to mine with the pickaxe. Oh, but don't they hold water though? Like keep it in? Well, what like holds water but like leaks? You know what I mean? Like a stair or like a slab, something like that. But like it's really like it's harder to. No, I was gonna say there's nothing glass that's half block. Just like a partial block. That's what we need. I could actually put obby like kind of around it just to make sure that I don't mine it out by accident. But I could even put it. No, never mind. I couldn't because there's a chest. I need to open. Actually, I could even go in here. I don't like how this is leaking. I think I need to fix that by adding more blocks up here. Alright, is that gonna stop leaking now? I can enable the banana if you like. Please don't. And change your name to Whitebear92. Because the only thing I could do is like Mama's name is a little bit longer. If I look and I take a second. Hi Mama. Yeah, let's grab a little bit of obby just to kind of make it like a final touch on here, and then just for around the edges here, because I feel like I could mine these out if I'm not paying attention. Cool. It's just the stair back there that I'm concerned about. Concern is a very harsh word. There's not a lot of concern that I'm thinking about. Take me Cool. Oh, I changed my mind. Let's break this. Put out the frog light here. I swear I have frog lights. Maybe I don't. All right, back to the house. DisplayPorts can do higher bandwidth generally. My capture card supports 1440p 360 hertz pass-through. My monitor can't do that over HDMI because of Dell's artificial limitations. Okay, so that's like kind of a specific situation then. Maybe that's not always, right? The way that you kind of, yeah, generally you said so. Okay, thanks for clearing that up. I don't know, because I've got like 5 display ports on my computer and 5 display ports and 2 HDMIs. So I had my 2 HDMIs hooked up because I had HDMI cables. And then I'm like, oh, I want a third monitor. So it's like, oh, fuck, I need DisplayPort. So I thought, oh, shit, I'll get myself like a really long DisplayPort cable, right? Because these have DisplayPort. Like, you know, whatever, like slots. Where's our inputs, whatever. So it would have been better probably to go from DisplayPort to DisplayPort. But I'm going DisplayPort, VGA connection to, you know, DisplayPort to VGA and then, or not VGA, HDMI. Damn it. I don't use VGA here. VGA. I used to. I had a VGA cable connection not too long ago, but not anymore. Apparently those are pretty good though, right? While I'm in here, let's look over here. Why don't I use a wood? I think a wood staircase would be better because then, you know, you can't mine that with a pickaxe, so that'd be a good way to kind of stop it from doing its thing, coming out. Oh yeah, the frog leg, that's why I came back. Where'd I put that? Redonde. Modern GPU, it doesn't really matter unless you're rocking a stupidly overkill monitor. Really? That's like the one thing I remember learning about was like sort of like the hierarchy of like input cables. Where, like component is like the first one, right? And then it moves to like I don't know what the next one is because I don't think it's. I thought VGA was better than HDMI. And then I thought there was one more level between component and HDMI, and I can't remember what that is. Not coax. What the fuck am I trying to think of? Whatever. It's not important. Oh, that's way better. Let's fucking go. I love this place now. And now we can't mine that block out. 2 more pieces of obsidian because I'm a little bit crazy that way. I'm getting some block lag, which doesn't bother me in any way, but I'm just making sure that if any of the other homies are getting it, then I'll try and do my best to fix it, but I'm cool with it. Might just be from people exploring or something, which is a good reason to have the frames acting up. Yeah, this is it. Conquer Maker. Done. Did it. Took us a long time. Holy shit. Allie, what's up, buddy? Holy crap, man. Did you wait until I was in that teeny little spot? Holy fuck, run, run, run. Die. Die, good friend. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on, we're going this way. Eat, eat, eat. How you doing, Ellie? Murder. Murder's afoot. Regen, regen, regen. What were you up to, buddy? What have you been doing today? How is Elitri doing? The homie. The man, the myth. Ow! I knew that was you, Rue. I could just tell. It smelled like a Rue lightning. Whew! Vicious. Vicious. Doing alright? Not too much? Nice. How's the guitar table? Bro, jump in, try and get all cute with the sword. Appreciate you. Get that Rue head out of here. Nobody got to know about that. It's our business. Not much. What's going on with the villa in the bottom left? What? The villa? Like, oh, true. Well, we're building a house for Eli, and we kind of like we wanted that to kind of represent the house, which I think we're gonna build right here. So right now we're making a concrete maker because it's taken me. I could probably make that a little bit smaller. Actually, that picture's huge. I'm making a concrete maker right now. To speed up the process a little bit. And really what it's actually doing is slowing me right down. Why are you checking out Ellie's points? Alicia, leave Ellie alone. 7 months. It's a long time. Building a new PC? You are? Right now? It's actually full of PC parts? Dude, that's actually really fucking exciting too. Tell me about the PC. I want to hear about this PC you're making. White Bear's like, hell yeah. It just sounds like every day. What are you building? Yeah. I mean, Ellie, just to kind of fully help you understand, you know, how serious he is. This is White Bear's house on the server. He's siphoning electricity from the town because he's got shit. He's building shit. He's building PCs. He's got cables running around. You know, Mama did this up right. This is White Bear's house. I got a little cable over here. You know what I always assumed this was here. You know, like when back in the day, maybe not so much anymore because stuff is a lot cleaner now. But back in the day, PCs used to have like wires that looked like a rat's nest. The little tiny little one wires or whatever, and they'd be just like everywhere. Oh yeah, White Bear, have you seen your house yet? I have a sleep in White Bear's house. I don't know if you've seen it yet. Not yet? No. Well, here we are, buddy. Mama says she still had a little bit of work left to do. I think she has to add a little more cableage. But this is where most of the power is being fed in here. You know, we're building PCs. We're building PCs. Comfy spot. Replacing everything aside from my GPU. Yo. Currently, what's on the table is a Corsair. We got an MSI 850 watt. Ooh, nice big power source. What's the like the average power source now? What do most people put in their PCs these days? 64 gig. 3600 Corsair Vengeance. Oh, we like Vengeance. 416s. Nice. I like the smaller denominations better, as I feel like if you have a problem, it's easier to kind of like not like have to like take all your, like I've got like 232s, and it's like if one of them breaks, it's like half my RAM. You know, but then again, I guess that's less chances for them to break. Oh wow, is this ever accurate? What else could we add, White Bear? What would make it even better? I like it too. This is really good. This is where I sleep. I had a segmented that message, but Twitch said no. Okay, fair. Most people run 650 to 1,000. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I thought back in the day, I used to remember seeing like a lot lower numbers, and then all of a sudden, like people are all using like 1,000 and stuff. But yeah, 650 sounds reasonable. I don't know where I'm at, to be honest. I didn't put it in my specs or anything. I don't know. Like I know how important that is, and I made it. And then when I got the PC, I took a long time figuring it out, and then just completely forgot. Remember, White Bear, and anybody else a part of the SONA that's either had themselves fatal error exception. Visit StreamerBot's Discord server. Fatal error log. Application will not exit as an unstable state. Your logs can be found here. StreamerBot crashed. First time ever. That makes me sad. Huh. Well, you're not earning points right now. Quick, launch the bot. My GPU is hungry, man. Oh, hungry mama. They said hungry, mate. All right. Welcome back, StreamerBot. Don't you ever leave us again. It's fine. I mean, I think it's fine. It's probably fine. I mean, that's what the chat up there does and everything. And yeah, it's working. Run with 4 sticks, cause load can be better divided. Oh, that makes sense actually. 4 sticks to 16 is better. But yeah, I always thought it was better because it would make it easier to like I said, when you have a problem, you can kind of like, you know, you can figure out which one is the issue and remove only 16 gigs from your lot as opposed and have it only replace it with another 16 as opposed to having to, you know, buy another 32. I think I only have 2 slots now that I'm looking at it. Hold on, wait. I have a thing. One. Can't see over there. I think there's only 2. Maybe there's more somewhere else. I don't know. Maybe there's more somewhere else. it's RAM cam today. Better on the system. That makes sense. I feel like I've heard something like that makes sense. Don't use more than 2 slots. You're on AM5. It'll hurt performance. Oh, cool. All right. Well, I don't think I have more than 2 slots. So maybe they thought ahead and think, well, screw him. We'll do it so we can't screw it up. 4Cam is missing Poa. She's sleeping over there. When she licks herself, she likes to be off camera. She's a good girl. Oh, man, I was making concrete. I totally forgot what I was doing. Almost done. Almost done. This is a big sidebar, but at least we have this thing ready and made now. And we are vulnerable from the back. See? Dude's got a sword. Dude. He would have hit that on my back. Never had a friend like you. Alright, now we're kind of safe. We never had a friend like me. Cool. Safe. We don't have to really do that. We can stay out here to do this. 737 is an AM4. We're talking about me. We're talking about me. I'm on AM5. No, he's talking about my... Yeah. AM4 doesn't care about that so much, so you good. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I think that every PC I've had up until this point had like more RAM slots than I could imagine, which I'm assuming it's just a PC company being like, hey, you want some more RAM? You got space. The 2, I don't know. I think I only see 2 there, so the AM5 makes a lot of sense. And I'm not used to that board either too, or that, you know, that setup in any way. So it's kind of all new to me and very fun to learn about different brands, I suppose. We're all done here? Running is no way. Oh, we didn't make the dropper. Should we still do that? We don't have to, we don't have to. Because we've got a special mod that feeds our inventory with the blocks anyway, so it's really necessary. I'm a self-centered mofo. I mean, it's kind of important these days. If you don't think about yourself, then you're in deep trouble. Not to be negative, but that's kind of true. You gotta watch out for yourself these days. But also, you know, group mentality is always good too. Safety in numbers. I don't know where I got these chests from. I'm just gonna throw them there. I think that's where I got them. That makes sense. Oh, nobody said second yet. You get 1,000 points, homie. Let's go, Ellie. I don't think anybody said second yet. No. That's funny. Fuck, I had to be Hoff for for a second. Oh, Hoff got it already. Okay. Why did it rerun? Oh, because I relaunched StreamerBot. That's why. Oh, I forgot to pay Hoff. Just do it now. He's lurking, isn't he? Didn't you lurk his account? Or he was lurking himself. He was just packing right now, right? Sorry about that fake out. We'll give Ellie 1,000 points too because of the fake out. We need to have a green room. Eli's not here right now, but when he gets back here, I have to remember to ask him about his green room. There he is. Oh, you've been here, Fox. Sorry. Hey, Eli, we gotta make you a green room. Think about your favorite smoking spot. We'll set you up. Make sure you got a nice spot to chill. I didn't see you say hi, buddy. I'm sorry, dude. I feel bad. Eli's my OG homie. I feel bad. I didn't say hi. Oh, close one. You got 2 right. And setting. You got bad. Oh, fuck, nice. Sweet. Okay, Eli. So we're gonna go kind of like this as like an entryway because we want a grand entryway, and this is where the house kind of starts right here. So I think it's probably gonna make it to about here. I have to dig all this out, but I don't know. One thing we didn't really go over too much was like some special like rooms or anything personal like that. So think about it. You have to tell me right day. We're gonna be working on this for a little bit, but yeah, think about a special room that we should build. I thought a green room would be nice. I always had a green room in like some of my other houses, which was ideal for things that were green. Ow! Damn it! Derps! Sniped. Oh, did you see the way he fell? It's just epic. Nice try. Damn it. Damn it. I leveled up 3 stats with that one shot. That's interesting. I love the server. Now I've paid for his 110 streak. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, wait, he had a 110 today? Did he have a 110 today? Did I miss that? No, I saw that. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I talked to him about that. That's huge. Wait, we must have said something. Is Hoff at 110 today? Holy fuck. I think I missed it. I don't think you said anything about that. Oh, poor Hoff. He fucking deserves some credit for that shit, man. That's crazy numbers. Well, Mama deserves credit for some. She checks him in when he's not available. Hey, why don't these guys count for I'm gonna fix that. These guys don't count for the hunter achievement. I think it's because the mod and the plugin was made before they were around, which is the same reason that Hopper and Deep Slate wasn't in it. But we're killing so many of them. I think they should count. Do you guys agree that these guys should count for the hunter thing? Because if nobody else agrees, then I won't do it. But oh, Hoff, there you are, buddy. I love you, dude. Thank you for vibing. That's a big fucking number. You know what? Tomorrow is gonna be all 1s. I don't know what that means. That's pretty awesome, Hoff. Thank you, homie. And thank you 20% Mama for checking in when Hoff wasn't around. I'm grinding RSG, so I've been listening. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. Good luck. Good luck. Yo, Mace. Good to see you, buddy. I think what I'm gonna do right now is I don't think we can't change it because I think we have to restart the server to make it work. But let me just do it so I don't forget. So if we go here, I don't think I can pull this browser on because of all the stuff in this. Like, I'm afraid I might actually show something I'm not supposed to. So I'll do it over here. But I'll go into plugins. Go into jobs. Where's jobs? J. There it is. And then go into jobs again. And then go find the job we want here. This one's Hunter. So there we go. Click. And then we'll see here. So these are all the stuff that we get. So yes, yes, yes. There's all the Enderman. Okay, so if we, where are we gonna do this? You get, man, mushroom cows give you a decent amount. Okay, hold on. Let's go like this, and then let's make sure this indent is correct. Okay, so we're looking for. Wait, what are they called? What are those things called? Illagers or pillagers? Pillagers. Damn it! I'm gonna check, make sure they don't screw this up. Because there's like, isn't there multiple pillagers? There's raid captains, but that's not called a raid captain, right? They're all called pillagers. Wait, what is this? Is this fandom? I was afraid now. Don't they show at the bottom? Entity pillager. Oh, that's the sounds. How do you guys find this information? Here we go. So identifiers pillager. Translation key. We don't want that. So pillager, and then illager, friends, raiders. Okay. So pillager is what we want, probably, right? Ooh, Rue, good to know. You didn't get credit for placing Deep Slate as a builder, and we all thought that was stupid. So, hunter implies animals. No, all the mobs are in here. All the mobs in the game are in here, except Illager for some reason. Husk, Ender Dragon. Well, that's kind of an animal. Players, obviously, but player you get more points as a hunter. Drown, phantoms, which is also an animal. But let's see what else. You get points for snowmen? That's crazy. Iron golems, you get points for killing giants. But giants aren't a part of the game, so I'm wondering why that's in there. Blaze zombies, creepers. I don't know, I feel like they belong in there. I'm kind of holding off now. Yeah, what's your... So, okay, Rue sounds like Rue doesn't want this to happen, so I'm going to back off on this and not do this yet. Say, okay, so let's just... We didn't change anything, so let's do that. Okay, we'll leave it for now. I don't want to start just adding stuff without, you know, getting everybody's opinion or whatever, so we'll leave it for now. So where should they be, Rue? Where should the illagers be? Or the pillagers be? We'll put them in the right spot. Yeah, I agree, Mama, but I don't want to just kind of force my opinion. I want to make sure that it's sort of like the general consensus. Do we have any more of this? No, we left it over here in the chest, so let's go grab that so we can keep placing. I feel like we're doing really well now. Once you get started, right, then it just keeps then the momentum just gets faster and faster, right? When you're building, that's how I feel like it always goes. Rock box. That's probably fine. I don't need any of this stuff. I'll just toss this out of here for now. Oh, blah, blah. Oh, there goes. Oh, so you want to create a new job for it? Well, let's imagine that we had to kind of, you know, stick them in one place, right? Like, because if you go to a dark mansion, Rue, right? Like, that's like, you know what I mean? That's kind of like a situation where you're gonna be fighting mobs throughout the entire structure, right? Now you're gonna get some of the, you know, illager or pillager mob, whatever they are, mobs. You're gonna be getting a lot of creepers and skeletons as well. You're gonna be getting the whole thing, right? And it's kind of, I feel like they all kind of fit into one category there. Same thing if you were to go to a stronghold, there would be tons of mob spawning, but there wouldn't be a specific mob like illager or pillager spawning. But so some have it and some don't. So it's kind of like, how do we choose which ones are which? Maybe based on what you said, maybe based on how human they look. But I think that we need to be very specific then, because I think that like zombies would count then, and like husks would count as like human mobs because they were previously human, right? And then some would say endermen should count, right? Because according to Minecraft lore, they were potentially villagers at one point, right? So, or maybe the other way around, I don't know. So it gets confusing, but I like to keep it simple. And we do have I do think it was meant for that, but I think that maybe either there was either, you know, I don't know. I don't want to read someone. I don't want to try and read someone's mind, but I feel like that's probably should have been the way it is. But you know, I didn't make the mod, so I can't say for sure. Only get one shot. What happened? Happened again? No. Garbage. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Third time in a row for what? I'm sorry. Let me just get a mute here for a second. Hey guys, sorry. Zombies and husks are, yeah, but they're close to human, right? Like I would say like they're not undead, but you know, I would say that there's definitely like some sort of similarity right there. And I feel like if we want to start saying like, well, these ones are undead and these ones are human at one point, but they're tall. Like I don't know. I think that's important to stay pretty general with these, because we could just remove minor. And then we have geologists could be incorporated in minor, but I don't know. I think that it's okay to kind of like sometimes to kind of like keep it gray and for the sake of simplicity at some point, right? I don't want to make 10. I don't want to make 10 new jobs. I did the geologist just for you, Rue, because we all love you. So you got a geologist. Ooh, thanks for the apple. I appreciate you, derps. What a fucking giga chad. I know you meant to do that, and I appreciate it. What's your point? Stop making. What's your point? What's your point, Rue? I'll play your game. What's your fucking point? Make your point. I want to stop talking about this. So what would you like them to do with you want something for human? You want a human killing job? I don't like it. I don't like that at all. That's not very craft-welly, so no. I'll go that way then. You're making this complicated. I understand what you're saying, but do you understand what I'm saying? That I think that like even though some are dead and some aren't dead, I think that you're fighting illagers and pillagers at the same time sometimes. You know what I mean? And I feel like because of that, I feel like there needs to be some sort of like willing suspension of disbelief that maybe they fit into the same category. Because otherwise we're gonna have 30 different jobs for like all these different things, and then you're only gonna get points by killing like a certain type of mob, and then you're gonna level up really slowly, and it's not gonna be really like it's not gonna fit. But I don't know. We can talk about it some more. I thought we were done with the conversation, but we'll keep talking about it if you want. Sounds like a hard line to draw. Yeah, it is. So that's why I'm saying like the less like we try and like dissect it into like, very specific jobs, the better. But since it's a hard line to draw, because I agree with that, I think it's important to realize that like changes can easily be made, because we have to balance, right? We have to figure it out. We have to figure out what works and what doesn't work. And we're willing to do that for sure, right? That's what we've had to do with a geologist, right? So I'm saying that like these to me are a Minecraft mob. And if you want to play a silly little game and be like, no, I don't think so. I think that they're, whatever. I'm gonna be like, as a Minecrafter, these are mobs, whether they're dead or alive, that attack, while you're playing the game, that sort of like make the game harder to play. That are just, it's their backstory isn't so much as important as like the thing you're doing, with those mobs. Does that make sense, Rue? I just want to make sure that Rue understands, because if I'm out of my mind here, I definitely would like to. Or if I'm like way over, if I'm holding on to my idea way too hard, I'd love to know that I'm crazy. But I feel like Rue's teased me a little bit here. Oh, yep. Look, the bad internet thing popped up. Oh, it works. Oh, I'm so proud of myself for that. Yeah, it is showing up, but I got a few less bars here though. Rue says, but the job description is animals and monsters. It doesn't mention monsters. Well, the word monster is subjective, I guess, right? Like, I consider these guys monsters. That's what I'm saying. But you make a fair point. You make a fair point about the title. But these guys, I consider them monsters. Would I consider an Enderman monster? Yes. Would I consider a Husk monster? Yes. Yes. Would I consider here's a good one. Would I consider an Iron Golem a monster? No. I don't think I would. Would you? Is an Iron Golem a monster? Because an Iron Golem is on the list. But I know that it's like it's not alive. It doesn't have blood, or whatever it is that you consider to be a monster. But to me, that's got more like human in its core than an illager does or a pillager does. It's an interesting topic. Yeah, I would definitely have a little bit of internet problems. See, we got the yellow up now. Man, it's working. I'm so proud of myself. So every 30 seconds that updates to a different color depending on our connection speed. So we are getting a little better now. Hopefully that pops back up into green after the next update. You can also update that yourself manually, mods, by typing exclamation point connection status. Exclamation point status. Try that. Status. It might be status. Oh, there we go. We're green. I don't think it'll tell you if you do. But yeah, good point about the title, Rue. I still think I still sit comfortably where I am because of the fact that I think that the monsters is subjective, and I think that there's just too few things to put in the category of like alive, because everybody can attack a player, right? Everybody gets points for killing a player. But the assassin would get points for, what was it again? You made a list that was helpful actually. So witches, villagers, and pillagers. Yeah, but you're not gonna kill villagers. That shouldn't be a thing. So witches, bitches. Witches and pillagers are really what we're talking about. And then illagers too, right? Illagers and pillagers, which really I don't know the difference. I think that some of them, well, there's wandering pillagers. I don't know. But then obviously evokers and those guys all fit into that category too. But they all really come from the same spot, which is either this area, maybe raids, or like, that group of people, that group of people in Minecraft that act that way. And it's a pretty small group, Rue, so it would be a pretty sad job just to have that. So you almost have to say, okay, so do I interpret monsters differently then? And maybe monster is something that could attack me or hurt me? Would that be something that you could accept? Because if so, then we could just change the definition. I want everyone to be happy. I do have the hunter role. The only reason why I'm taking so long with this. If it wasn't, I would just say what it's going to be. But I feel like I have to kind of be a little more willing to accept everyone else's thought on that. But. And Rue likes to troll me a little bit, so maybe I was misinterpreting, but. I love this song. I think I'm in a bit of a minority, but a lot of people think it's like a bit of a nerdy song, but it's one of my favorites. My parents used to play it a lot when I was younger. Maybe that's what did it. Cool. We're getting there. Ooh, that ping, that does more than, you know what? I should probably check because I don't fully know what that is. No, I know what the ping is, but I wonder what the testing command for the thingy. Shoot, I don't know where I put it now. I need to get a search function in my stream elements actions. That'd be amazing. Okay, so kind of the intro. I would love to wrap this with glass. So the front area obviously can be a little bit more open. We'll add like maybe that glass kind of railing, that black glass that is in the picture, and then start on the actual main part behind here. So we can do the bottom window down here, kind of on the left. You can see like right here. Well, my mouse is underneath of that, but yeah. So we'll use this top slab here, and then we'll have the window up top. We'll have the window down there, and this whole section in the middle here should kind of be that opening window. But maybe we'll do it in a way that's kind of like one block in, so it looks a little bit offset, like that. Yeah, I like that. Oh, real good. Let's see what the final statement is here. What does not help is that Minecraft has so many different fucking terms. And half of them are made up by the fan base and then not really agreed upon. They have monsters, hostile mobs. Yeah, maybe you could change hunter description and mobs in general, and then both peaceful and hostile mobs. Okay, maybe you could change the hunter definition to be mobs in general, as in it lists both possible. Yeah. Should we? Yeah. What about like, so I guess neutral mobs count too then? Like, well, I said peaceful and hostile, but like, you know, like how would we run with the neutral mobs? Because like I would say that obviously like a dog doesn't count. Well, actually a dog does count, but like I think that if like zombie piglins might be a little bit more of a hunter thing than, you know, like I can't think of any good examples right now. Maybe then no, an enderman count. You know what? No, I'm taking it back. A neutral mob should count. Crazy, everything is packed except toothbrush and toothpaste. Why do you pack her toothbrush? I'm assuming because she needs it tonight. Like, I want that stinky breath all weekend. Nah. Way to go, Hoff. You the man, buddy. Yeah, Wolf was already on there. Exactly. Yeah. I realized that right away. Yeah, I don't know. It just seemed, to me, it seemed a lot easier just to say anything that tries to hurt you counts. You know? But I think that if we were to split it up like you're talking about, Rue, I think that the best way to do it would kind of like what you mentioned. Yeah, they're not are zombified piglins, but piglins aren't on the list. Interesting. Yeah. See, that's a neutral mob that just isn't on there. See, that's kind of off though, in my opinion. The piglin's definitely a monster. I know they're neutral, but they're only neutral depending on what you wear. I think they're a monster, so that should be changed. But like maybe the way you kind of mentioned before, we just put a hard line in the middle and say anything that's considered anything that like walks on like no. Anything that's like a natural born animal, like that's a natural animal that we would have, you know, whatever, then that could be hunter. And then like you said, maybe anything that's like creepers, zombies, you know, skeletons, all that stuff, illagers, all that could be like in the, you know, assassin or whatever else we decided. But I didn't want to make it, I didn't want to piece them up into a whole bunch of little ones, but I'm okay with like a nice, easy to understand split down the middle. That makes sense to me. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. So like maybe like the top. This can be like a little bit wider, so like that ish. You know? And then you can do window down below, and then the windows can be cut here. Fuck off. I need an assassin, Rue. Hoglins aren't there either. I think that it's a really old pack, and I feel like a lot of stuff wasn't updated, and I feel like maybe they might have, because there's a few things in there that are older. So maybe somebody added them because they actually had to have them, and then they didn't add the rest of the stuff. I don't know what happened there, Rue, but I see that too, and that's strange. Excuse me. That's built in front of you. Oh, you bastard. Oh, nice. Welcome, Mama. Oh, nice. We got a guard. Thank you, Mama. All right, keep me safe. I have to go grab myself a drink. You got this. Ruined everything. So we released a herd of chickens into this end city. Pardon me. I can't even say this right. So we released a herd of chickens into this ancient city, and just look at all these little sensors lighting up. It's pretty hilarious. Where are all the wardens? Here they come. Oh, there's one. All right, downstairs. Downstairs. Wife is screaming. Oh no. What, the car? What's going on? Oh, your game crashed. You see, the wife is screaming because he crashed. I'm like, oh, you... Boys, you should be sleeping. I put you to bed already. You're a cutie pie, by the way. Hold on, wait. Dog cam. They can see my boy. Hey, cut it with Paul for a second. Okay. Eli! Gifties! What are you doing? Hey, buddy. I see you look in the camera and say... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I fucked up, guys. I fucked up. Oh, no. What do I do here? Why is this not working? Oh. Next to the waystone? Yeah, that would probably work too. Maybe, okay, let me just put this here and see if that does it. Nope. Okay, why are you not? Oh gosh, why are you not? What the hell's going on? No rip. It's gonna work. It's gonna work fine. Wow. Why? Why? You didn't accept it like 30 seconds ago. What are you talking about? No, I know what you're talking about. Don't listen to me 30 seconds ago. We're talking now. We're in the now, Blab. Don't live in the past. I guess I had the fly mode on. I kind of ruined that. I'm just running around trying to regenerate. Let me just take care of this real quick. I don't believe you now. What? That doesn't destroy my credibility. Mama's having a little bit of a bungee. I've been lying about Brad for years. Okay? I mean, wait. I mean, wait. This is our starter base, sort of for the. You know what? Actually, let's go into cheat mode. We have. Let's use it. Here we go. This is our base. Oh, I didn't even get a fucking drink. Kind of country-esque for this one. The last Triple H. I went up there, started talking to my wife, and I forgot why I went upstairs, and I just came back down. Contemporary. We went contemporary, so we wanted to go a little. Damn. That was kind of a wasted of a trip up the stairs. Trying to get Mama stuck in the cobweb. The weird game. Some old ass clips. Yeah, we got to keep the old ones going. Mama, how we doing over here? Some string down here. Well. What are you up to? Wee. Too strong. Let's go. Let's go. Damn it! Leave me alone! Did you just walk away and close the door? What the fuck? That's so weird. I mean, I guess you don't want to fight. Ah, gosh! Fucking panda. Oh my gosh, okay. He came in, like, closed the door behind him. I'm like, this is gonna get fucking real. That's goofy, man. I'm gonna die again. Gosh. Sorry to bring the chaos with me, Mama. What? You guys know that you can, like, protect me as well, eh? Like, nah, why would we want to do that quick? Screw that, man. Oh, man, you guys are funny. Alright, alright. Hi, Mom. I'm sorry, I came over here and started making all this noise. This place looks so amazing. Holy crap. Well done, homie. Whoa, I just got TP'd. That was on purpose. This place looks awesome, though. You're doing a great job. Uh-oh. I'm suspicious about this well. Just saying. Super sussy about the well. My days of healing you when you were getting zombied and bombed are done. What? Why are they done now? Villain arc. I mean, that's a good answer. That's a good fucking answer. Oof, close one. Close one. 10 G's. I raised it to 20,000. 20,000 is the minimum now on the slots. I thought you guys are big ballers. You might as well get yourselves. Every time I walk by here, Rue slaps my ass. Ow. That is not. I did not ask for that, Rue. Ow. Ah, it's good. It's good. It makes me feel good about myself. People. Emotion. Wee. Maximum. 20,000 maximum. Did I say minimum? 20,000 maximum. Minimum is 100. Ooh, big spender. Ooh, geez, you got the really good one. Okay, the one with the red horns. There's one with a cigarette in his mouth and with regular horns, but he's got the one with the red horns like that. That's called dark mode. That's the name of that emote. 3 of those is 128 times your bet. Dark mode, baby. Dark mode the devil. That's a big win. 20,000 times 128. Fox eggs. I mean, the odds are pretty shitty, but... Yo! Sorry about your loss, homie. Okay, guys, well, let's finish with the structure, and then we'll get moving on other things. I think it would be cool to add some sort of, like, trapdoor type wall to that side, and then leave it open concept in the front, and let make it walk-inable, but, like, sort of have, you know, like, couches and stuff. And then we'll do like another trapdoor. It's sort of an interesting looking wall on this side. Maybe even a wall would work. And then this side we'll do just like the black glass pane kind of you know, railings. I think that would look really cool. And then here's gonna be all decorated, like all done up like it's a pool area. We'll have some stairs up here. This is gonna get pushed back a little bit because we don't want to have the door right there when we come up. And then we're going to just copy basically the picture from there, I think. Rue, your house is next, eh? You ready? We're going to do it. I'm going to DM you sometime in the future. Probably not for another week or two. It's going to take a while here. Maybe not that long, but I'll DM you with like some information about what you want and everything. Make sure that we give you the house that you need. Not need. Enjoy. These are wants, not needs. That's okay. For once. Everything looks a little bit laggy right now. Weird. I'm not getting any notifications on my OBS either that my internet's doing bad. It does see. I do see some stuttering with like the fish game and stuff. Is the toothbrush all packed now? Off does regularly. No many end up with 0 points. Yeah. Well, like Amanda said. Yeah. Yeah. I think there is like a gamble all option available sort of like within the extension that I have, but I didn't set it up. Not because I thought it would be a bad idea or anything, but you know, just didn't make it that far, I guess. And I'm thinking now maybe it wouldn't be a terrible thing. No, it's fine. People having to check how many points they have is just a good thing. It's like having to look into your bank account while you're pulling out money for the casino. You know what I mean, right? Don't show me my balance when I'm taking casino money out. Just show me the money. Show me the money. Anything. Especially loud. I feel like that's loud. Looks like some people are rolling in wells and others are rolling in debt. I wouldn't say that. I mean, nobody owes wells. That would be funny. That we make it let it go into like negative numbers, and you can like borrow money. But then like once you borrow money, like oh man, this is gonna get complicated. But I love this idea. And then like all of a sudden interest starts kicking in, and then you're losing more money, and you have to like borrow money from people. Nah, this sounds awful. This is too real. This is too real. I don't want to do that. We're not doing it. Hope always gets a 0. Yeah, he likes it there. And then Mama comes in and throws her hubby a little something, a little walking around money, they say, and ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I need to get a button on here for specifically for slots, so I can quickly just pound it out there every now and then. I would like to trial this system. I mean, I don't think there's any real way to do it yet at this point. You know, like I can give you 5,000 points on credit, but you know, Mama's the debt collector, and she's like Rocky. She's got one of those like little rubber balls. She was walking around and just like toss it like into her hand. She's looking at you in the eye just to really intimidate you. Pretty good at it. I wouldn't want to be that person. I want to be in debt, both real life and in Clicks chat. I don't think you do. I'm not going to let that happen, my friend. Oh, fuck. Oops. I'm not going to let that happen. It's too depressing. That's the bummer. We're not letting that happen. Yeah, no deal. Take it back. We're not doing it. No kneeling. As women see kneecap and 50 clicks in debt. You know, 5,000 clicks isn't that much. Like, that's just a raffle. Let's do a raffle, Mama. It's just a raffle. I mean, I still call it raffle, even though it's not called raffle on the chat. Give me pocket money, but she says I only waste it, but gambling isn't wasteful. True. Okay, well, let's do a big giveaway. Let's give away 25,000 points right now. But the winner needs, I don't know, I can't think of any good like conditions for the win, but I'm just feeling generous right now. Gambling is only wasteful when you don't enjoy it. Well, yeah, sure. I'll stick with that. If I win this raffle, I am more than definitely max betting. I mean, you shouldn't put that into the air. It's gonna fuck with your RNG. Yo! That's a big one. That's a big one. Mom's giving it all away. Allie's like, please be the only one to join. Oh, gosh. My phone's making noises. Yeah, so White Bear, we haven't been, fully explained everything. White Bear kind of understands. So far, White Bear is playing the same strategy as Eli did, and it is more than acceptable in this chat. It is absolutely okay, and maybe encouraged for everybody every now and then, because it brings a little more drama into it. White Bear, I don't think you've given yourself mod points yet. Have you done like a give White Bear like 1,000,000 points or anything like that yet? I don't think you have. I don't think I've seen it. Unless it happened when we were busy or whatever. Okay, good. Great. So you're not going to be cheating points in. So you're pulling an Eli. Eli started that like years ago. And he always said like, fuck it, he's like, I want to know that these are my points. I want to spend them myself. So because of that, yeah, he won't do it, which is great. So then White Bear is going to, I want to know, because I kind of want to know who's where or whatever. Mr. Sir is not that person. You know, Mama needs some points to play around with. So, you know what I mean? But Eli and White Bear, it's nice to know, are two that are not playing that game. So it's not as much of a big deal now as it used to be, because back in the day when you gave somebody points, you gave them your own points. And for like a year, we didn't even realize that add points and give points were a different thing. So we thought, okay, well, since you have to give people points, we'll like just top you up every now and then or whatever, right? But then it came more down to like just it's you know, then you can kind of play some games and kind of like do some giveaways and stuff, or do some other things with points if you want. Never have to worry that they're running low, all that kind of stuff. So there's two ways to play it, but it's nice to kind of know the situation. So okay, White Bear's playing the Eli game, which means that yeah, nothing really different now. Back in the day, we'd say, okay, so make sure not to use the give thing or whatever. But good to know. Good to know where everyone's at. Honestly, I think I'd probably want to do that too, but I guess it would depend on the chat that I'm in. Yeah, it would depend on the channel for sure. Oh yeah. Yo, not bad, homie. Not bad. Appreciate you being here, dude. We are losing still every now and then we're losing a piece of concrete up there, so that's not good. Crazy only gets so many points because I gave her one well. She was a multi-millionaire. Yeah? You didn't give her a well when you were a multi-millionaire, Hoff. What's that about? What? Where'd that come from? Oh, because you typed in third. But it didn't do the response. It just played the sound. That's weird. I don't know why it wouldn't play the command. That's kind of awkward if there's no message. A third of those came from the subathon wheel spins. Honestly, there was like 100,000 point win. Yeah. Oop, it's over. The giveaway's over. White Bear, let's go. Yep. We have a rigged emote now. You just play the emote. I guess I gotta improve the emote. It's not perfect yet. It still looks a little funny. Ah. Yeah, probably rigged. I mean, you know, White Bear, I don't think anybody's messed with this yet, but the mods do have the ability to change my StreamBot commands now with their commands. It's a very technical thing. I don't really know how it works, but I have this little extension that allows that. It's a very strange thing. But if anyone's gonna understand something strange like that, it's gonna be White Bear, and he would have already done it. If anyone did it, it was White Bear. There you go. Yeah, probably. Having a stream deck for what, like 5 years, I finally have a screensaver. Oh yeah, right. For it happens for it, screensaver for it that happens when it goes idle. Through it in general. If you're a Discord, if you want to look, I think it's fucking awesome. All right, let's have a look. I don't have my screensaver set on. I used to have it when I first got it, but then I reset everything and then never actually reset that. So this reminded me. That's amazing. Oh, that's a really good one. Nice. Oh, and then it actually has a little like ending screen too. Yeah, I like that idea, actually getting another screensaver going. It's a fun way to personalize it. Yeah, it's in like the deeper settings, but it's in like the main program settings or whatever. The main account settings. So like, I don't know if it needs to be this wide, but yeah, we can make it a little skinnier, I guess. Maybe one more strip, take one more out and see how it looks. Yeah, that'll work. And then why don't we make it smaller as we go up? So like, we'll do 2 moving up. Yeah. Go. Fuck off. Oof. It's quite the entrance. That is a grand old entry. I think this is tall enough. It does kind of come out a bit on this one. It might be cool. Let's see if that looks good. Oh shit, sorry, I missed your message there, Ellie. I'm gonna sleep at a reasonable time. Absolutely outlandish. That is a little weird. I wasn't really sure if that's you or not, but I'll just trust that it's you. Sleep well, buddy. Thanks for the chat sesh. Oh, I love that Alicia's like realizing just now that she's no longer a mod. It's okay, Alicia. We had too many mod badges in chat because of you. You're pretty mouthy, but it's okay. We decided to keep you. The first troll Ellie ever gave in here. We're not gonna call it a troll. It was a game. We were playing a game. Sleep well, buddy. It's so funny that Alicia, like, that's a real human thing. Someone be like, "Oh, my mud badge is gone, so I can't do this anymore." It's the Skinwalker. Great rest of the stream. Click. Thank you again, buddy. Ali Tree. What a homie. Yeah, White Bear. Oh, that's why she figured it out, because White Bear told on me. I took them away because I was sitting there looking at the mods that we had right now, and I was like, why does she have the role? Like, it didn't really make sense to me. I'm like, does she ever do anything other than, I don't even think she posts links. I'm like, I don't think she needs VIP. But like, I gave it to her anyway, but like, so I took it away, and I don't, yeah. Like, there's the spanking, yes, that's true. The spanking thing is true, yeah. But the good news is that we could give anybody specific roles now because of StreamerBot. So I could give specifically Alicia like certain roles, like certain commands, sorry, that she can do but nobody else can do. 3 mods with purple names. Yeah. And then the purple names, that's another conversation, but you know, purple's just amazing, so there's nothing we can do with that, unfortunately. It's just an awesome color. I don't know if I love it, but I do see, hold on, let's try this. do you mean purple's the worst color? Wells. It's like, that kind of felt a little bit like Hoff was like, yeah, like purple's like the worst color ever. And then like sticks a little like tin cup out and like shakes it back and forth with like a penny in it and be like, you want me to take in things about purple? Like toss all something in the cup. I'll talk nice things about purple for you. I'll whisper sweet purples into your ear. So this will work, I think, if we continue that strip along, like that little like lip, that thing. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll add some sort of texture or something like statues or something here to fill that white space in. Then maybe even this. They do make pretty badass sounds, I'll admit. Yeah, but you know, we made a decent point. I think that I don't want to change it so the mobs are all separate as of right now. But I'm not gonna say that's not gonna ever change. I'm still open for a discussion on that, I think, but I'll leave it for now. Damn it. Okay, and then this would be kind of like, well, it'd be kind of open, and then we would go, I wonder actually if it would be bigger on top, or I think it would be a little bit thinner. So let's stop it right about here. One more. We'll stop it with like that. We'll stop it right about there. And then, what's this? How wide is this? 2? Something like that. And then bring it up. Welcome back, Mama. Okay, right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So like that, maybe? No, not like that. No, it's gonna have to be the top pillar. So obviously 3 then. So get rid of this guy, and then. Oops, I did that wrong. Man, look at them all. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Good timing. Pretenders is on. No, never mind. What is it to haver? May I ask my my British friends what havering means? Or is that a word that I should know as a Canadian? No, I never knew that one. When I haver, be the man that's havering next to you. Yeah, I love you. song has always been in my life. It's a good one. When I come home. Cool. That looks better. Okay. So we'll leave that, and that'll be kind of be the tippity top. Alright, so this is the window over here on the left. I don't think we're going to add a second one on. That's going to be it. So... I mean... We're not far away from getting the general shape here. Is that ever a mansion? Fair, fair. I think before we finish, well, let's finish this little aside over here, just to get the view of it, and then I want to add the glass like railings or whatever. When I go out. And there was one block shy, right? Yeah. And then a twofer? Yeah. I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Terraria day. I get very excited about Terraria. I don't know. It's my new joy. But we're gonna be I don't know. White Bear, do you want to play again tomorrow, or you got stuff you're doing? I could go solo too if you're busy. I don't know. I don't have any plans. That's why I asked the homie. But I think I think we're just still trying to progress. That's kind of the main name of the game here. Yeah. And then there it is. Okay, so not to fully make this decision right now, but if we're gonna be, excuse me, damn it, holy shit, despawn. And you be up for it? Any thoughts on what we could do? I'd be up for it. Oh, the goat! Totally forgot about this goat. Aw, I'm missing a horn. My favorite spot. I can hang out here all day. It feels like I'm in a pool at like a resort in Cancun or something. I don't know why I chose Cancun. That's probably not the best bet, but the best one to choose from. But it definitely feels like I'm in like an infinity pool with the neon lights or something. I feel like I'm rich. I'm hanging out there. I hate that I can't fly when I've got flight on and I want to fly with my rockets. It's like so hard to do. There we go. Neighbors are a bit rough, right? I ain't fucking around, man. These guys want my blood. A lot of mining, and maybe we'll be able to take down the first hard mode boss. Oh fuck yeah! Who's the first hard mode boss? What do we need to get? We need to get resources. I'm cool with like a resource gathering stream. We've been pretty lucky that we've been able to battle a lot of bosses. We could just do like full resource gathering, and then that way on Monday. Oh no, we wouldn't be streaming again, the Terraria again until Thursday because we want to swap it up, right? No comment. Okay, I love it when you say that. I really enjoy playing with White Bear. Be sure to go give White Bear a follow so that when we're streaming tomorrow, you can get both versions of the story. What was I saying? Fuck, I lost my train of thought once I started talking about the other thing. But cool. We got this. Right. Thursday. That's what I was saying. So we changed it where we wanted to kind of have. Well, I wanted to have it like where we were playing back to back, so it was like Terraria, and then like Minecraft for the rest of the week. So instead of having it split Monday, Friday, we're gonna go like Thursday, Friday for Terraria. I'm switching it up. I'm gonna call it Terraria, and then we're gonna do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday Minecraft. But that's next week. So Friday, and then will be Terraria, and then not again until Thursday. For anyone keeping track. Sounds like fun. Okay, so we probably start the thing right about here. That's gonna actually tie into this, which is nice. And this is gonna kind of be like the start of the main structure. Holy shit, stop. Get out of here. Do I have anything else I can use for defense? I'm gonna put my helmet on. Helmet. Actually, no, I'm gonna break my turtle helmet if I do that. Ow. Ow. I know you're fucking dead now. I got my gear on. Let's kill two at one time. Oh no! Look, connection! Oh, it's working! It's working! I hate the fact that I'm losing connection right now, but I'm loving the fact that my connection thing works. And it's not, here's the funny thing, is that it's already back to normal. Like right now, I'm back to like 1100 or 11,000 kilobytes or whatever. But I think that, and I'm 1 bar down. So that means that like, yeah, for 30 seconds, it's gonna give us kind of the wrong number there. Oh, there we go. Cool. I almost want to change it every 15 seconds, but I feel like it's asking too much out of my streamer bot. Too much. So a big arena is a must, and then any of the 3 early harbor bosses can spawn randomly? Kind of like the slime one or whatever? Oh shit. Okay. Alright, so first thing we'll do is do an arena. First thing first. We'll make like an, and almost like maybe like an, I hate that we can't work on like a world together. It's kind of a bummer. But we'll make, I don't know, we'll figure out how to do that, and then we'll make a, make like a giant arena that maybe we could use like for a few bosses, like reuse it for the next couple. Because that sounds fun. What do you think, Mama? You're kind of helping me with the build. What do you think about size? Do you think that that's? Do you think that this is too small? Because it's already so big over here. This is just the back room area. I feel like that's, or is it too big? What does everybody think? Trust me, you'll use a massive arena a lot in this game. I love how much you make me feel like the game just started. That's like the best part about this. Because I feel like we've gone so far already, done so much, but it's really cool to know that's just not the fucking case. All right. We're gonna keep it about this size. It might be a little bit big, to be honest, but I think it's probably okay. It's pretty big, a good size. Yeah, pink. Okay. All right. Okay. Hi guys. I wonder if we just calm down for a second. Okay, so roughly that, and then let's drag it to the other side. Yeah, sorry the connection's all weird all of a sudden, guys. Not sure what's going on. My I've got 3 bars on the server, so they're definitely connected. Oh, I forgot about the green thing. Yeah, we've been bopping down and popping up, so something's going on connection wise. Looks like we might be getting a problem. I don't know. We'll just do some reconnecting and stuff, but hopefully it's not going to be one of those nights. although I'm disappointed that it's breaking, I'm very happy that 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 my thing is working. I'm like 5. Very exciting that it's working. Cool. So let's get some glass. What are they called? Glass panes. I've been bouncing, but still live and only a few stutters. Ah, great. Okay. It's definitely not like the best way to know exactly how we're sitting at the moment, because it's a bit of a delay on it. But what that thing does is at least kind of gives me a heads up, and maybe you guys a heads up if something starts to happen. We can still use the you still have that bitrate thing. I didn't take that away. So if you ever want to get a really good look at what we're at in the exact moment, you can either do the status thing or whatever it was to refresh the little green thing, or you can do the bitrate command. Yeah, don't forget about that as well, White Bear. I don't think you've used that one yet, but we've got the bitrate command that shows us. Oh shit! Now we're way down. Now we're way down. Uh-oh. Yeah. We've got like, oh shit, you can't see because this thing, but. Oh, it was at 0. It was at red. It was in the red. We were at 0 kilobytes for a second. I'm like, this is not going to be good. Yeah, that was a big one. Yeah, there might be an internet issue today. Hopefully we'll be okay, but just a little bit of a heads up. Are we going to sleep soon? So I'm fresh and everything is double checked. Yo, good idea. Are you gonna be driving tomorrow, or you guys taking like a getting a ride, or you know what? I'm not gonna ask you questions. It's gonna ruin the surprise. I was like, we're taking a jet to another planet. Shut the fuck up. Glass. That's what we came back for. Oh, that's gray. We don't want gray. Actually, do we want gray? Let's grab it and see what's better. We have a taxi coming for us. Oh my gosh, that's so luxury. Amazing. In the afternoon, I don't do well in trains or public transportation. Oh my gosh, dude, that's wicked. Honestly, Mama, that is the way to go. You guys, that sounds like you have everything as perfect as it could be. I am very, very happy for you guys. And not at all jealous in any way at all that you're going to have a beautiful, awesome evening together. Are there any kids around? Sounds nice. Hope it's amazing, guys. Take a picture for us. And yeah, we're going to check in, you said, right? Anyway, when you're going to check in when you... Whenever, right? To get the points. We'll find out how it's going then. You gonna try and get some sleep soon too, Mama? I don't know if I want to put them up here. I mean, yeah, and then we'll make that kind of like the entry out if you want to have like a smoke. I don't know. I feel like it's a smoking house, but who knows? I saw a comedian. I don't remember his name. I feel bad because I'm gonna mention his thing, but he's like, he's making a joke about like cigarettes. He's like, man, like we need cigarettes back. He's like, it's different now. He's like with like a vape. He's like, you get the candy too easy. He's like, you hit it and you're there. He's like, with a cigarette, you gotta like get into it. He's like, you ever see a guy like outside work, like on break, just like outside the mall, like just walking in a circle, smoking a cigarette? Like, you leave that guy alone. Like, that guy is like, he's going through some shit. You just let him do his thing. But with the vape, it's like, you know, it's like people hit him in the bathroom and stuff. It's like, you don't even have to even like take a real break for it. It was a really funny bit. As like an ex-smoker, it really made me laugh. Let me see here. I really want to get the slaughterhouse done though. Okay, fair enough. then the role play can be opened. Oh, really? That's it? Oh shit. Okay, well, why don't we get like your return on Monday as kind of like, well, I don't know if it's done, but if you want, we can call Monday like the first day. That crazy how the armor shimmers in the distance like that. That's so cool. Now I feel like it's. Hold on, let me try something different. I don't know if I like that at the beginning. There's too much space in the front here. What if we bring it around like this? Ooh, who won the money? Half. Making bank. Amanda's requested song. I think I put all the requested songs in. If anybody hasn't gotten theirs done yet, let me know. Well, I guess not. I guess if it's not getting put in, then maybe it was for a reason. But I don't think there was any ones we had to skip yet. Definitely helps everybody kind of feel like it's kind of like their comfy spot too. If you get like a song that you particularly like, or not that this is like Amanda's like favorite song or anything, but I mean it's nice to be able to do that stuff. I definitely try to get a couple of songs in a Toe Dance playlist over the years. It's the biggest project, so I saved for last. Okay, smart. And then you're gonna be done in just like it's gonna be go time. Well, let's try for next week then. If not Monday, then we'll go for Tuesday whenever we're ready. There's no rush at all. But when you're done, we'll try and get it going. What's up, Muskie? How you doing, homie? It's good to see you, bud. Finally, the hogs will soon be ready. Be ready. Oh gosh, I forgot about the hogs. Who gave it that name? Who gave you guys that name? It's pretty funny. Be ready with your knife? Oh my gosh. I got my blade in my hand right now. Okay, we'll leave that for now. I'm not like absolutely crazy in love with it. I feel like this needs to be blocked off with something. Probably like a decorative thing. Like maybe like some trapdoors kind of alternate or something over here, but let's go down here and see about maybe finding that wall. What are we gonna put for a wall down here? What would work? Something that looks like it's a little like it's not like a I gotta sleep. Something that's not like load bearing. Like the whole point is that maybe it looks like it's what's the word I'm trying to say? Like it's laughing in the face of gravity or whatever. But that's why trapdoors might work because it's so thin. But maybe a wall, just something that's offset, would even look good too. So let's try a couple things. You're the one that came up with a name. I felt like maybe it was Mr. Sir. The hogs, I don't know. Anyone could have done that. My gang, my rules. So also White Bear DM me. I got the hogs disc server ready. Wait, is there already a Discord? Wait, so there's a Discord server for the police and a Discord server for the gang? Oh shit. White Bear's ready? For fuck's sakes. This is gonna be fun. I roleplay like a motherfucker, so I'm kidding, but I'm not. I wonder if White Bear has defected now. I don't know, man. White Bear seems ready. He's knifed up. You just respond to Saribot. Oh no, that was just something that happened right before your message. Wait, what am I missing? Okay, I knew that there was something quite didn't land. Okay, definitely a solid wall here, not like pillars, I'm thinking. And then I think it could probably connect here, and then this could just be regular wall with like, I don't know, whatever, some texture if we can find it. But let's start with spruce. Always start with spruce. You want to see me stick 9-inch nails? I can't see along with this. But, like this, and then like this. Remember crisscross? Crisscross make you wanna jump, jump. A Mac Daddy make you jump, jump. I can't believe I remember that. Awesome. I hate that you can sit on snow. It's distracting. Crazy said I'm not allowed to sharp objects. One time I was running with scissors and can't even tell us. So bad. I'm not allowed. Sorry. It's funny. I think it's probably not wrong. Okay, that's not terrible. I don't hate it right now. It's too much spruce right now, but I feel like there can be a way to do it where we do a couple of pillars and... Okay, let me make a few more. Make some screaming at your fans. Ow, frick. That was so unnerving. How you doing, Amanda? I didn't even look. Well, I could see it in the chat, I guess, but... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Amanda's on a break. Everybody run! Amanda's on a break. Get her. No. Oh, gosh. Get it. It's so small. Thank you. How's work going? Goofy. Actually, leave that one up. Eli, what do you think of that one fighter that's that guy, the guy who like pigs out like crazy between matches and shit, and he's got like that crazy attitude or whatever. This is the P. Can't remember his name, but I fucking love this guy. I used to like him a little, but like now I like him a lot. I think he's amazing. Only because he trains so fucking hard and he's such a hard worker, and then he just like goofs off like crazy. It seems like. Great progress in this mansion. Ooh, thank you. We've been working. We added the wood instead. It's a nicer touch. I'm thinking this might be the way to do the wall. We haven't officially decided that yet, but we're figuring that out right now. And then, yeah, and then we kind of maybe figure this is going to be like the main area. And then this is brutal. These guys have been fucking driving me crazy all day. But, yeah, I love it. So far, I really like the look of it. And it's kind of got this grandiose entrance. We're going to have this big, like, you know, what are they called? Panels or like fixture, window fixtures. It looks great. Nice contrast. Aw, thank you. Patty, that's right. He's cool. I like him a lot. I Patty him that. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I was watching some clips about him today because he just won or whatever, right? And every time he wins, the same stories on him, right? But I feel like his character is unchanging, and that shit's awesome to see. That like somebody's not like faking that stuff, and that's like really who they are. I love that shit, man. Like. More spruce. This place feels so naked without all the armor stands. Ah, what did I get? Oh, I leveled up XP. I thought I got a promotion on my job. This one, that one, this one, that one. Running off to do chores. Got an early morning tomorrow because a contractor's coming to quote for a Catino. Trying to get chores done early. Hold on. All right. Thanks for popping in. And you always brighten my day, homie. Let's check real quick. See what the hell she's talking about. I feel like it's like I don't know why. I feel like it's like a cat thing. Oh, that's actually a fun build. Because it's probably like easy to set up like nicely even yourself, right? Like with the wire and stuff. Catio. Oh, I said catino. My bad. Catio. Like patio. Yeah, catio, but like patio. Yeah, patios for cats. Oh, that's really cute. Hey, do you already pick out the wooden stuff? Oh, you're leaving. I'll let you go. All right, we'll talk about your catio later. That sounds like a fun build. I like this. I like the fun builds that are a little bit simple because you can kind of like really, you can really like make your favorite personalizations like extra cool. Yeah, whatever. Screw this. Put it away. Later, buddy. Okay. What the hell? I mean it. Well, you know, maybe you don't talk to it. Maybe you're not much of a like a builder person, but like I mean, like if you're let me try and explain that thought because obviously it didn't make a lot of sense. If you're building like hold on, I have a thing here. If you're building like let me think here. If you're building like something like this, you know, and it's kind of like, you know, like it can be overwhelming. Like maybe this isn't like this is a garden. Like I did a lot of landscaping stuff over the years, so like this kind of makes sense to me as building. But you know, like it's my point is that trying to build a structure. This structure is not a great example. I was trying to find like a smaller little like decorative thing by clicking that in, or by typing that in, but it didn't really work. But building like a decorative thing to me horrifies me in terms of like crafts or like construction, building, whatever, right? But building something more like the catio, this is like right in my wheelhouse because it's a simple structure, simple shape, right? You've got like in terms of engineering, architecture, like this pretty basic joints here, all that kind of stuff, right? But once that easy part's done, like just hammer it in or whatever, like for example, like this would be so simple to like paint this in a way that really matched the house, like same color as the siding, and then kind of maybe even added some pieces of siding to this to really have it blend in. Maybe you want to go the opposite, but maybe you find like maybe go to the store and get some sort of like fake jungle stuff, right? And maybe kind of tape and staple it kind of to that in a way that makes it look like kind of like a nice like you know what I mean, like lush forest type thing. Like these are like, but all of that can be done. But if you do that with something like this, I feel like as somebody who's not super great at this, but like I'm handy. Like, but I mean, like in terms of design, I'm not the greatest. This is much more exciting for me to build than like something, you know what I mean, like this. I don't know. I'm looking at anything right now, but you know what I meant. I don't know why I typed in Japanese garden. That was the point I was trying to make. Is that this looks like a good one to build, that maybe makes it a little bit more fun to perfect it when you're done. And that's a crazy thought. So I'm glad that I was asked to kind of repeat that or explain that a little bit. Not that I was really asked to, but I guess I sensed I needed to. All right, back up here into this guy. We're law-abiding citizens who run legitimate business, Muskie. Wait a minute. What did I miss? What are you guys planning? I hope Mr. Sir got the laws ready since I'm ready to break all of them. Hey! What did we figure out for cuffs? Because I was talking to Gigi. And Gigi... Oh, no! Oh, mama! The cuffs are gone. Oh, shit. I guess those won't take too long to put back, but damn it! Those ones took a minute of work for you to set up. Damn it, I feel bad with that. There were handcuffs. There were fuzzy handcuffs on the floor, and they looked awesome. But we could use fuzzy handcuffs. But I don't know. My only thought, like, how could we do that? How could we do it? How could we actually cuff somebody and try and make it look a little bit more legitimate? Those are silly thoughts, but a fun one to experiment with. Like, my thought is, I hate my biggest, and look, some people out there are gonna definitely feel opposite about this, but we all have different opinions. I hate emotes in Minecraft. I hate emotes in Minecraft. It makes Minecraft feel like Fortnite. I don't know. Maybe that's not the way to put it, but so I don't like emotes. But maybe there's like an emote with the hands behind the back, and then like you can just kind of do that when someone's got you or whatever. That'd be a pretty good way to kind of look like you've been arrested or whatever. But or even a button you could hold that that would like put your hands down or back or something. Mr. Sir is going to work on it. Ooh, on the cuffs. Oh, fun. Can't wait to see what's worked out there. Mr. Sir's pretty creative. And he's playing Helldivers today, which is it's a good night then. Mr. Sir's actually pretty fucking good at Helldivers. What were we doing? Oh yeah. Oh shit, I put it in the wrong fucking spot. Ah! I gotta break them all. Cause look, it's on the outside, not the inside. Fucking idiot. I mean, I could just like, you know, I don't know, fake it and put another one on the side and make it look like it's being... Actually, that's kind of cool. Hold on, wait, hold on. Let me try that. Excuse me. Okay, let's go sleep and also like, get some more spruce. Spruce Springsteen. Yo, who got the diamond? Who got the iron? Yeah, let's give everybody a head start, or a bit of a let's push the envelope, everybody. Let's go. One more. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do to Amanda? Don't tell Amanda. She's lurking. Amanda kind of like... Amanda loves to like harass me with bees. So let me... I'm gonna every time I get a bee head from Amanda, I'm gonna put it in here. I'm gonna fill her house with bee heads. It'll be hilarious. Wiper got it? What was I just talking about? And I missed it too, Wiper. And I said it, so you can't, so I don't feel bad. Why did I go inside? For spruce. Got the iron? Oh, the iron ingot. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. You got a good day. Well, we got diamond coming in 15 minutes. You know what happens when diamond comes. That's loud. No, it's not. It's just loud for me. Oh, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. That's probably loud. I turned that down. Turn down mine. You did? And I paid you. Wiper's like, oh, I made money. Just making money while he's vibing. Yeah. What are you guys up to? Anybody playing some Osu or anything fun tonight? Oh, it's such a nice day. I hope there's gonna be some nice weather this weekend, and we want to take the kids to the park and stuff. Sounds like a fun Easter weekend. Should I hold too hard? Okay, so before we tear them all down, how's this gonna look if we go over here, kind of do like this, kind of like it's being held up, like by the, you know? That's okay. Huh. I don't know. Now part of me wants to kind of do it the other way. You know? And then have them, well then that wouldn't work anymore. Shit, I don't know. That's interesting. I might leave it. I don't know. I like it and then I don't. I like it, I think, from the other side. Maybe not from this one. I don't know. I think this little section here is the part I like. That's kind of holding it, but it's such a small, teeny little detail that like you don't even really notice it until you're close by. So it's almost a waste. And I think though that if I brought this quarter block over here, or like whatever, a tenth of a block over, that it would actually be noticeable. You know what I mean? So fuck. All right, whatever. Change it. We have vein miner, right? Oh, I just can't wait. That's all I'm waiting for. Once we get vein miner, then I'm officially just call this modded. I'm not gonna call it vanilla sprinkles anymore. Really, if you think about modded though, like Craftwell is basically like we are really that's really all that's left. Like we're not all the mods or anything, right? Come on, that's silly stuff. But I mean in terms of like what it means to have a modded game of Minecraft, teleporting, graves, flying, all that stuff to me is modded. Really, the only other thing that screams modded to me is vein miner. You know, like we've got storage, we got just vein miner. So I wonder that this that's the only thing that I'm waiting for. Once that happens, we'll officially call it modded, which would be pretty sick if we're able to have like a modded server, but it's actually vanilla and people can like join and play the modded server, but with a vanilla client. That's pretty cool. Kind of wondering why that hasn't really been done that much in the past. Like I don't remember a situation where that was the case where there was that much. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you, Adele. Super kind of you, buddy. Thanks for being here. Building a little mansion here today, and I don't like where this wall is. We're gonna move it. Song's a banger. Alright, we did it. That didn't take that much time, actually. Thanks for the link. So, definitely don't want to go this way, right? Huh, I wonder. Let's do like a couple little ones here just so we can get an idea before we waste time doing the entire wall. Oh, that is way better. Closing off that gap did a lot. And now you got that depth over here, sort of. Excuse me. As a modded veteran, I wouldn't call this a modded server at all. You have to you just gotta burst a bubble, Eli. I'm like, okay, all right. I won't call it a modded server either. You win. I guess I'm thinking in terms of kind of being cute about it here. But yeah. There's no Forge client. There's no Fabric mods to download. But yeah, it's very vanilla. Thank you, Eli, for ruining my thing. He's right though. Don't call something it's not. Gives an old 2013 plugin based server vibe. Yeah, that's I wasn't a part of those servers, but I know exactly what you're talking about. And fuck yeah, that's exactly what it does. We're bringing it back, baby. That's funny. Well said, White Bear. Nothing wrong with that. I kind of got a feeling that White Bear didn't love it with that statement, but I think that maybe I'm just assuming based on the fact that he doesn't play here much, that maybe that's part of it. Is just that White Bear's like, you know what, I've been there, done that type situation. I get that totally. There's definitely a bunch of Minecraft servers that I would definitely never play again. And most of those involve a lot of microtransactions, that kind of stuff. I'm done with that forever. Forever. Just listen to the rhythm of the heart. I believe in a thing called love. Vanilla sprinkles and sauce? No, it's none of that. It's something different. It started off as vanilla, and then it started off with vanilla with sprinkles, and then it was vanilla with, you know, sprinkles and candy or whatever the fuck people started saying, right? But the truth is that it started as a very vanilla server, and then it started out as like, you know, like a and not definitely not mod. I would call it like an optimized server. It went from like just vanilla to like all of a sudden we had like an Essentials plugin, and then we had like I can't remember, we had like Core Protect plugin, and we had a bunch of other stuff, right? That just kind of like, you know, changed the way we did it, but it was definitely not modded. And then we just kept on adding, like, you know, adding things, and then eventually took that hard turn pass, and like excuse me. The struggle I have with it is that we have you know, we have people that are kind of flying both kites, right? Where someone's kind of like saying like this is not a modded server, right? Because it's not. I'm not gonna try and claim it is. Like, I have like 100 my own fabric mods, but again, not a modded server. And then we have people that say like this is the furthest thing from vanilla that I've ever seen, right? In terms of like, you know, not being a modded server, I suppose. So it's like, it puts us in a weird position where you don't need to classify yourself. You don't need to put yourself in a category of any kind, but it's nice to kind of like, to be just like when you have a band and you don't want to call yourself funk, or you don't want to call yourself blues, you don't want to call yourself whatever, because that's not you. You have to eventually settle on something. Because when people want to know something about your band, you gotta tell them, right? When people want to know what kind of server this is, we gotta tell them. So do you say it's modded? Do you say it's vanilla? Like, you know what I mean? Because if you tell somebody this is a vanilla server, then it's probably gonna hit the ear better. That's probably gonna feel more real than if you said it was a modded server. Obviously, that's definitely the preferred choice, but it just doesn't feel right. So there needs to be another option. I guess it doesn't need to be, but it'd be nice if there was another option. Way to classify it so that people kind of understood. Like, it's not like a townie, it's not a prison thing. Like, it's different. I'm okay with that too. Har. Okay, so if we went back here to like, actually, you know what, not back there. If we broke this one, would that look good as like a, wall? Like if something sticks out, yeah. So let's grab some more spruce then. See how that looks. Do I have anywhere in here? Nope. Shit. Wait, I think I put some in here. Yeah, nice. Wait. Oh shit. Oh, the wrong one. Let her lurk. Let her lurk. Let her off. But Bed now. Great stream, everybody. See y'all soon, dude. Have an amazing day tomorrow. Man, have an absolute banger, buddy. These guys are gonna. Such a nice weekend. All thanks to Hoff. What a guy. I like it better the other way. Let's try going back to what it was, but maybe leaving that as like the single. Like how do I do this? Like we could do maybe like this. Song's so catchy. Interesting. I broke it. What about this side piece? We can remove this. Has anybody heard that incredible acapella version of this? It's mind blowing. See if we can find it. This looks like the girl, but like not the not the lead singer, but where are they? There's like five. Oh, these ones right here. Where's my thing? I mean, this was done before. You finish your stream, and no, I haven't heard of it. Ooh, well, definitely let me know. I want to take a tour. So, that's pretty amazing. Yo, Saucepan! What's up, homie? What's good? How's everybody doing? We're doing a little bit of distracting stuff, but appreciate you being here. How was the stream? A little saucy. It's a little saucy. How you doing, buddy? Medium Saucepan. Like a champ. Appreciate you popping in.
Oh my god.
Oh, that doesn't work. Just need Spotify for you guys anymore.
Oh, what am I doing?
Gosh. Let's go. Yo, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I gotta fix that. Good old double shout out, baby. Why didn't we only get one clip? That's weird. How was it, homie? How was the stream? Playing Repo? Come on. Who are you playing with? That's amazing. How'd you do? Were you super sneaky? I think I'm quitting with all this. I think this is all just ruining it. Let's go back to what we were doing. But maybe reverse them. Yeah, that's what I want to try. We were playing Repo. Got a raid and run. Oh, dinner. Okay, enjoy food. Enjoy food. Amazing. Wicked. Later, Saucepan. Freaking Giga Chad. If anybody here's not following Medium Saucepan, change that right now. I'm gonna add a little bit of love to your life. Very, very fun streamer. I'm just joking about the love to your life, but you know, I do mean about following Saucepan. That'll save a few of your bad days, that's for sure. Awesome community too. Great raid. So maybe we can switch it around. So that one's up here, that one's down there, and then so on and so forth. That might kind of make it look a little bit better. But we have to kind of stick with the way it was. So, I mean, like, sort of like, there's like 4 pillars. That makes sense. So this one would be like 1 in from the wall at the top. It's tricky. It's one of those things that like I have to see it built before I know, but building it is such a pain in the ass that not a pain in the ass, but I mean like we've done this 3 times, but okay, all right. For the 4th time. This is gonna look good no matter what. It's for Eli. For Eli. Huh. I mean, I don't hate the way that's set up. But again, I keep doing this. No, stop it. Stop it. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. I was going to show you guys the thing. Okay, you ready? I was going to show you the thing. Where's my... All right. Oh, no, you can't hear that? Why is that not playing? That's on the right browser. Weird. Huh. Maybe... Weird. Wait. In stereo? Oh, wait, you mean from the raid? Yeah, I don't know why that... I guess I got it. My sound is all messed up, guys. Sorry. Whatever. We'll do another time. We'll do another time. That's too much click, White Bear. Yeah. I'll try and get that fixed. I don't know why. All my sound settings are weird now. But... all for a little bit of... All to give YouTube a little bit of action. Yeah. I appreciate you popping in with that raid, White Bear. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Back and forth again. I think maybe what we could do. This looks like, now that I see it over here, this actually is 1 space back. Let's go back to the original idea and just make that work. 1, 2, 3 from the wall, and then 4 from there. 1, 2, 3. Right, and then 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, back to the OG. And then I'm thinking maybe we just push that out a little further and then just do this one in the middle like we did before. So right here. Excuse me, King. Had my mute? Aw, you don't have to have my mute. You guys can multi-stream watch like the best of them. Yeah, definitely. I talk loud sometimes though, so maybe it ruins the stream. I was an XP's and he raised Saucepan and then immediately raided you. Come on, amazing. That's very good. So we got it was kind of like a double raid then. XP had to take off too. That's how it went. That's the full layout of the situation. Well, I'm so glad you guys made it in here. It's so nice and so thoughtful of everybody. Yeah, we've got a little bit longer to go here, I guess, but making some progress on Eli's house. I wanted to get last pan, but forgot. It was so full focus on building. You have to make up for that next time. Well, I'm glad you guys had a nice stream. That's so nice. People thinking about us, raiding us, that's wicked. I think the one we had it set up where the trapdoors were 1 block in or 2 over here. I think it was just 1 block in, right? Yeah, so, I mean, it's not gonna really fit, but the best way to make it symmetrical would be just to add this. Make that one a little bit wider on the side, which makes sense a little. If you imagine like that sort of being the main support for that whole structure. So we can go with that for now. And then if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but gotta make a decision. Sweet. Brought the heat. Oh man, what do you guys think about like spicy sauces? You guys into like the spicy sauces? I used to like hate that stuff when I was younger. It's like, man, like why would you want to burn your face when you're eating? But then like I totally understand now. It's like fucking like I'm all about the hot sauce. My wife like used to be the hot sauce person and kind of hold the title now. All of a sudden just made sense. It's like, yes, more hot sauce. Really glad that I did. Let's bust this off. Get this out of here. Mom is working on the village right now. We're gonna have a look at that when she's ready. Love it. I don't know. Maybe you can understand because you're like a real hot sauce guy. What? Excuse me. What do you think about sort of like sauces that just like have no flavor, right? But just give you that burn? I feel like that's a whole other thing. I feel like you're doing something completely different at that point. You know, because it's maybe more like the feeling that kind of gets you off in a way, I guess. Not the best way to say it, but you know what I mean? Like sort of the burn that kind of gives you like a rush and kind of like versus like the flavor, which is like, yeah. That's a good way. I guess it's a good way to say it. In that particular moment, whatever you're looking for, but I don't know. Why would you ever want to be looking for just that pure heat? Like it's like when they use like the extract, right, to make like that sauce. Like there's like zero flavor in that. Like it doesn't have to be like sriracha flavor, which is delicious. But you know, like a little something to kind of be like, I don't know. Maybe the heat's like too strong there that I just literally can't taste anything. Maybe that's a problem, but yeah, maybe that's a problem. Anybody else here really into the hot sauces besides Eli? Which is pure here usually adds he usually used to add heat to a recipe or some shit. Oh fuck. All right, so it's more of like a mix-in ingredient than it is like a put on top of your wings type shit. Oh dude, that really makes sense. Yo wifey, what's up buddy? I think we're having problems with Stream Elements right now. How you doing, homie? Stream Elements still connected to us? Oh yeah, disconnected. Let's see if I can play the sound. How you doing, buddy? How's the family? Crocheting? Fuck yeah. What are you making? Good for you, man. That takes some focus. I used to love spices, but I can't have spices anymore due to the due to medical condition. Absolutely, yeah. That makes sense. That's a good reason to not eat it. Yeah, it's not the same thing at all, but I know that kind of on speaking of medical conditions, like my dad had like a ulcer problem when I was younger. I remember that being a thing. Like, nothing spicy, mind you. They're kind of wusses anyway. They usually don't have any spicy. So. Is it what the AI say? Oh, thanks for repping Coco for 6 months. Yo, the resub. Yo, I didn't even notice. Oh fuck, how did I miss that? Did you resubscribe or didn't you? I'm confused. Is the bot drunk? No. Why do I see the sub there but not there? I'm confused. I don't want to like. Did you resub, wifey? I don't know. I think you did. Okay, good. Okay, good. You guys see it too. Okay, because I only see it on one of my 3 alert things for some reason. Wifey, love you, buddy. You don't gotta do that. So nice, Ravens. How's everything been with your stream, homie? 8 months. That's a long fucking time. You know, like we could have a baby soon? Well, you know what I mean. Damn it. Damn it. Twitch baby is on the way. Let Mr. Ravens know it's gonna get busy. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for all the vibing and everything. We got to see Wifey Ravens yesterday, luckily. Always a fun stream with Wifey. Be sure to give Wifey a follow if you haven't done that yet. Ooh, another fun streamer. What's going on, Dan? Appreciate the lurk, homie. Got them cute little doggos. Appreciate you a ton, buddy. Maybe we just cap this off at the back. You know? And then we'll make it like a separate thing from the other house, the other part of the house. But we're doing good. Just laying in bed, crocheting a blanket with Mr. Raven streams. Oh my gosh. That sounds so damn wholesome. Did you mention what the blanket was that you were crocheting though? Just a random blanket? Yeah. That's pretty epic to be doing a blanket. That's like a small blanket though, right? Not like a bedspread, but like, you know, a little blanket. I used to love those back in the day. There's something about having that little breeze that comes through the crochet that just adds a nice little like a nice ability to like check your temperature. A little warm. Let me open this up a little bit and get a breeze coming through. Maybe that's crazy, but that's how I feel. A little blanket for mini ravens. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I'm sure she's gonna love it. It feels weird to think to myself, oh, she must be getting big. Because, like, you know what I mean? Like, well, like, we've known each other, what, like, a couple years now? Is it that long? But, you know, kids grow fast, so it's kind of like, she probably is getting big. Hasn't been that long, though, but kids grow fast. Oh, this does seem like longer, doesn't it? Good times. Well, you got a great little family, and I'm glad that we met, homie. Was Mr. Raven streaming today? Little Diablo, little WoW. We were talking strategy games earlier. Nisa recommended a really cool one. Apparently, it's like a multiplayer, like an MMO type thing, but it's all offline. Pretty cool. Wait, how to check my following? Follow age. Follow age. Followage. Yo, let's go. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you tons. I love the Ravens. Nothing more fun than a family streaming couple. And I guess I started kind of learning about that with like the Mortals or whatever, but there's something about seeing like both sides of like the business, you know what I mean? Like seeing both sides of like the relationship. Because, you know what I mean? The more we get to know Wifey Ravens, right? The more fun it is for us to get to know Wifey Ravens is Mr. And the better we get to know Mr. Ravens, like just same way around, right? Like it's just, I don't know, they complement each other so well and help kind of like, you know what I mean? It helps you, a streaming couple helps you kind of like appreciate each streamer a little bit more. It's weird. I don't know if anybody else agrees that way with that, but I always felt that way with the Ravens, or the Mortals, sorry, the two Mortals that, some old friends that were a streaming couple that I think they stopped making content now, but for now at least, but kind of gave me that same feeling, and that's what makes it such a fun, wholesome experience, is to kind of watch the interactions and all that stuff, and these guys are great at that. You got the diamond? Yo, White Bear! Let's go. Okay, guys. We've got like another hour and a bit, so I don't think we're gonna make it. It's gotta be a long stream for us to get the netherite. Welcome back in, man. Oops.
Are you fucking serious, you fucking piece of shit? Fuck you!
Let's go. Like a diamond. Sharp as a tack. Doo-doo. That was very unhappy mermaid. Yeah, she didn't like that. I mean, I don't blame her. I don't blame her. Do you know what the sound command was, I think? I was just looking for like I was just looking for an angry mermaid, and that was perfect. It popped up. But it was called, I think it was called Karen Mermaid or something like that. No! It wasn't a mermaid. I was trying to find a mermaid and one didn't exist. So then I tried to, I said what did I say it was? I said like woman defending herself or something like that. Because I wanted like to be like, hey, get out of here, get off me, like or something like that, right? Sort of like, I don't know. And then that came up and I was like, that's so much better. She's defending the hell out of herself. I loved it. I don't know. Maybe I don't love, that's weird. I don't love it. No, that's not what I meant. Fuck. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Why don't I do a little like thing like this? Oh, I can just put it right like that. Oh, that's awesome. How much more do I need? 2? Fuck. Chrysler LeBaron. Dog needs a treat. Let's go. Give the puppy a treat. Do wifey. Let's go. She already got one today, so she's gonna be very happy. Not there. Hold on. No dog treat today, then. No dog treat now. I can hear her. She's such an old dog now. she's like, I can hear her. She's over there sleeping. But the first one woke her up because I kind of heard like her necklace kind of move. And the second one I heard like, what are you doing? Puppy. What are you doing? She's looking at me. She's not moving. Do I have to get the thing out? Weird. I'm not robbing nobody. She's robbing me of the joy of giving the doggo a treat. I still have coffee stains on the top of this from when the incident happened. Oh crap, okay, she's here. God, it scared me a little bit. Alright, go lay down, puppy. Go lay down. Oh, you're so cute right now. Go lay down. Oh. There's no address on there. It's a QR code. Show her the packet. It'll get her moving. I mean, just the sound is probably enough. Oh, but at least she joined us. At least she joined us on chat. I wish I could. Well, come on. I wonder if I could do this. If I could take her video source. I don't think this is gonna work, but let's try it. Where's Delcam? Ah, forget it. Okay, it's in another scene, and I have to go into dark mode again. So we'll do that another time. But I think I have a new plugin now that I think I can use to delete the background there, so she could just be like floating on screen. But it would look pretty awful with the fur, and it would not be a clean line around there. So let's get rid of that. Why is it junk only 1 gold though? It needs to be a legendary. Huh. What junk needs to be? What junk needs to be? Do last cast. Whoever did it, so we see the info. Well, which one are you talking about, White Bear? Mermaid. Oh, the mermaid. It was only one. It was only 1 gold. Oh, weird. Maybe that was the first one I did, and I got it. I screwed it up. That's not what it's supposed to be. Yeah, it should be like a full legendary one or something. No, that one's not legendary, but it should be more than 1. Let's fix it. These are all the custom fish. So we got the Goldschlager fish. Is that only 2 gold? No, that's the gold. Okay, so the FAFO fish is 69 gold. Hofstate's only 50 bucks. I mean, it's I had to make it just for the joke. I had to make it uncommon. Hofstates are uncommon. I mean, that's not funny. But all right, moving on. It's kind of funny. So the pissed off mermaid. Here we go. You're right. Oh, it's junk. Yeah, no, let's change it. Let's change it. You're right. Epic. What's legendary? 300? What's legendary? Oh, that is legendary. Oh, fuck. Oh, these are all epic? Let's make them legendary. What's the minimum for legendary? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right, well, let's change these. Okay, save. Let's change these. I didn't realize these were only epic. That's lame. We'll make the fuck around finite fish expensive too. Huff states uncommon. So mean. Huff gets it. It's funny. For taking her out of the pound. Think about what she probably. Well, when you think about it, she probably took your money off. Are you talking about the dog or the mermaid? Probably the dog. Okay. Maybe you're right. Only literally been chilling on 250 gold for this time. Pawn inflation. You're getting more money, so yeah, I guess. But you're getting more for less, so inflation is lowered. I don't know. No, that doesn't sound right. The blep cat is pretty funny. Because like the tongue is like getting like pulled out. It's not funny. A dubious catch. This is Eli's catch. It is quite dubious. Oh, night. Coffee sloth. Legendary mod love. Little Mr. Ravens. The clown penguin. Oh, wifey. Oh, my cat is putting him to sleep. I go to bed. All right, night, homie. Sleep well. Good to see you. I love you, buddy. Wifey Ravens, everyone. Mr. Sir's hat. A shard fish. White bear. But it's not white bear, it's a white bear. He's so cute. So cute. And then we got the wifey. Wifey butt. A voluptuous raven bum. And then I hear it shakes. Yeah, we showed you yours. Yeah, you got a hook in the butt. I did this for like some of the higher watch time people. Yeah. And then we got Mama's building arms. They give 5 times builder speed. All right, cool. That's it. That's all good except for Hoff State. And you know what, Mama? While we're in here, how do we do the expensive stuff? I mean, how do we do the good stuff? This is a command, right? Hey, what's the command, Mama? This one? I don't want to. Maybe we should test the command. You want to give it a shot? I don't remember what. I think it's rare, or what's the command again? I don't remember. It's boost? Do you want to type it in? Oh, so I just wanted to see if it worked. Oh, but it didn't work. Oh, you tried it earlier? Oh shit, okay, I'll have to fix that. Thanks for letting me know. Let's fix it then. Let's add that up. Oh, yeah, it just worked. Did you just do it? Yeah, it worked. Well, it says it did. It gave me the notification that it worked. Hold on. Do we go too far? Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, it worked. From you, there's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. Having some sort of fish boost thing could be cool. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it works. Yep, it works. Yeah. I think I just had to fix some commands, but it works now. Yeah. So fish boost. They had the idea actually. It's not my idea. All right. Remember, guys, for those of you who haven't been here yet, we've changed it now. So the stuff that pops into chat, you need to type ! last cast to have your fish boost or your lurk bait stuff come into chat. So if you want to see it, you have to manually do it. So no longer automatically spams chat. You have to tell it to do it. But also you can now do gold ! No, not gold. Oh, actually, can everyone test that? Yeah, not everyone, but as long as 2 people, including Mama, do, because Mama's the leader, and I want to see if it works. Flex should give Mama a trophy on screen, as well as show the leaderboard. Whoever has the lead should get a trophy will get a trophy when they type Flex in, and then everyone else should just get like their stats or whatever. No, Flex. I said gold and I was wrong. I'm sorry. It's Flex. It was gold, and then it was changed because I did Flex a while back, and a bunch of stuff was already set up. So I said, okay, screw it. I'll just use that. It's kind of a lazy reason why, but yeah. Slaughterhouse done. Let's do some touch-ups and decorate, and I'll do that tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna pop by, so you can call it a night. No. Oh, okay. Just took a second. Oh, I don't see the thing. Damn it. Okay, I gotta fix that. I'll fix the trophy, but at least it's all kind of working, right? Can you do last cast, White Bear? Or somebody? I just want to make sure that one works right. Hoff is leading. Dang, damn it. When did that happen? He's a pretty intense fisherman. All right, let's go see Mama's build here, because I'm chomping at the bit here to place a block, but really I don't think I'm actually wanting to do it at the moment. It doesn't look like I am. Where can I put all these? In here, maybe. Oh, great. Okay, great. Yeah. Oh, Hoff is the leader. Fuck, you're right. That's why it didn't work. And I even read that out loud while I was looking at it. I'm so dumb right now. Yeah. Thank you, White Bear, for checking that. That looks good. The star thing was a little bit annoying to figure out, but the star thing looks like it's working. Yeah. Well, too bad Hoff's asleep. Go. Clear out Monday. If I'm away anyway. Okay. All right. I'm gonna tell whoever right now. Is there something that but you you can show me, like I know that like some of the stuff you did today was secret, right? Is there anything you can show me, or oh gosh, I got 2 bars. Not gonna be good. Oh look, it showed us on screen. It works. Every time it works, I'm gonna talk about how it works. Okay, the butcher. Slaughterhouse, sorry, not butcher. For the real horror show, decorating. That's the butcher. Slaughterhouse is different. That's where the animals get taken care of. I think it's over here. Oh, yep, I was right. Oh, howdy. Ooh, nice roof. Wow. GG. What the heck? That's a lot of meat. So it's like a lot. It's like a what the hell am I trying to say? Yeah, like a conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my gosh. So this is where all the animals go. I love how like clean and sterile. It's so perfect. Yeah. Don't you have like and then don't you have a plate in another building in here? Don't you have like them hanging from like meat from like hooks or something like that? Oh wow. What's this one? This is where they get their heads chopped off? Oh, are these like butcher blocks or something? That makes sense. Oh gosh. That's amazing, dude. Oh gosh, this is wicked. So they come in here, they get pushed in through here, then they get chopped into pieces, and they get put on the conveyor belt, and then gets pushed this way. And what are they getting cooked in here? Yeah, that makes sense, right? And then the cooked meat comes over here, gets packaged and sent to the queen. I'll show you, that will come soon. So sick. Did an awesome job. So are we able to like buy meat from in here? Or are we able to rob it? I'm thinking along the lines of roleplay, like, can we rob this place? No, I'm kidding. I love that like they get cooked, meat and smoked. Yeah, 100%. Okay, cool. I think that it'd be a lot of fun to set up kind of like people with real roles in here, and for like certain days that we can actually play like a nice role play with everybody, and sort of like, you know what I mean? Like, do you know like the really good like Grand Theft Auto role plays where like somebody be like just floating through and like and only buy from butchers? Yeah, 100%. And then like someone would be like, yeah, like someone would be doing like GTA role play and just like be flying through, and then just like randomly pop into seemingly any random store and just have somebody like so committed just sitting there ready to go. Like, I would love to have like a moment where we can kind of like commit that hard. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I know the secrets now. Oh my gosh, I love that it's bedrock. That makes it feel so secretive. Yo. Wow, man. I didn't think you were going to show me this. I feel like I'm lucky. Wow, that is amazing. Holy shit. What a great like fan. Wow, that just works so well together. Those are the old lamps? Those are the copper lamps? Oh, sorry. That looks so good, mama. What a great find. That one's amazing. Oh, I can't see. I need some light. Ooh. What is this? Is it like a mob farm? What is this? What's in here? I'm afraid. I'm afraid but curious. Don't mind me. I got this. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, fun, man. Okay, all right. So these aren't really like supposed to be secret. They're supposed to be like pretend secret. Like, we all need to know where they are, right? As to be part of like the game, kind of like Among Us, right? Like, you know where the secrets are. It's part of the game. Yeah. Because part of me was like, oh, do we want to show up where these all are? But no, you need to know where they are. Like, you know, as part of like the hiding and running around or whatever. Ow. What the heck? That was weird. This is amazing, Mama. You did an awesome job. I love this hallway so much. Man. Are you able to turn these on and off with like a switch? Like if you put like a lever next to it, would that turn it on and off? I don't ever use the copper bulbs, so I'm not sure if that's how it works. Could you imagine if a couple of these were able to flicker as you were walking through? That would make it so much like, that would make it feel so much like a dark, like dirty, like sort of like, you know? This looks so cool. Good choice on the bedrock too. There's only a certain amount of time that bedrock is the right block to pick, and this is absolutely that time. Gotta crouch in. Yeah. Insane in the brain. Nice. Well, I love it, Mama. You did an amazing job. Can't wait to play. Next week, are we hoping? Look, it's like friggin' ready. Look at this place. Next week? Oh, I never noticed the roof on this, Mama. This is amazing. Very good. Loving it. Da 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 da. Can't wait. So I'll let you. You're totally in charge of like when we're gonna get started and all that stuff. Just let me know, and I will do whatever I can to help. Good job, Mama. We will see it on Monday. Well, I won't see you until next week, right? Are you logging out? Are you gonna go to sleep? We're gonna end soon anyway, so I don't think I'll go a full 5. I'm not gonna do a full 5 hours a day. We'll get a good one in tomorrow, though. I have a really bad delay at the moment. Yeah, that's totally okay, dude. Sorry about that. That might help a little bit. Yeah, I was just asking if I don't remember what I was asking. Oh yeah, when are you gonna go to bed after this and get ready for your trip and get some rest? Ooh. Nice. Okay. Well, it was nice seeing you tonight. Thank you for all your help in stream, and have an amazing trip with Hoff. Yo, let's go. Have fun. I'll see you when you get back. Take pictures for us. We want to see it. Nice. Don't take too many pictures because sometimes people like ruin a vacation because they take so many pictures. Not that I'm like saying that I know anybody or married to anybody like that, but you know, I have to like tell my wife when we're at like an event or something, or like something that's really cool, like maybe just fireworks or whatever, and I'll be like this one's just for us. Like, you don't need to show everybody. This one's just for you and me. Like, put the phone away, please. You watching a little bit? Well, oh, okay, awesome. Oh, that was the. I thought I saw a thing get spawned in, but that was just Mama leaving. We have this thing on the server. It's pretty cool. We do a lot. We got a lot of builders on the server, and we have like for example, Pyro really likes to use World Edit, and we love that when he does that. He actually built these mountains over here. So when he does that, we have a thing on the server that if 2 people are on, it turns off or turns on the filter that lets nobody place more than like a certain amount of blocks at once with creative, because it can like mess up the server. So if there's 2 people on, then that like little filter thing is on. It's pretty cool. I like the little feature. I never take pictures at all. Honestly, dude, that's kind of fucking like cracked. I understand that, and that kind of fucking makes you a Giga Chad because, like, I'm with you. I'm not saying I'm not talking myself up as much, but I'm just trying to say like, there's only 2 pictures on my phone. Like, yeah, I take pictures of my children for my wife. You have to. I do for my wife. That's it. Look through my phone. I don't like. Why am I taking? If I see something amazing, look, and this may be selfish. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this isn't the way to do it. But when I see something amazing, if I'm like in a car not driving and see just the most beautiful fucking sunset, not sunset, let's say rainbow I've ever seen in my life, the brightest, most clear, sharp rainbow I've ever seen, I'm gonna sit and just like absorb it, let it sink into the memory. If like I get to a point I'm like, oh, well, that was nice, kind of like back to whatever. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I'll take a picture, maybe, right? But like that's such an afterthought for me, and I think that I wasn't always that way. I definitely took pictures of everything, and then eventually it just kind of like clicked, like I probably shouldn't do that, and then trying it that way just like made life so much fucking better, man. You go to a concert or whatever and just like know that you're there for you, man. It changes shit. I know it's a silly thing to say, but like it's actually the way it is, man. I like to live in the moment. Plus, I'm never gonna look back at that. I'm enjoy the full show. Yeah. Like, there's times where you see something and say, nobody's gonna believe this. That's photo worthy, for sure. Like, and I don't mean like nobody's gonna believe the sunset. I mean like anybody's gonna believe you saw a beautiful sunset. Nobody's gonna want to look at your sunset picture. They will, to be nice, and nobody's gonna care. Nobody's gonna want to see your sunset picture. But people are gonna want to see like your picture of like a deer walking on 2 feet. Right, and shit like that. Like that's the kind of shit that you might take a picture of and actually show somebody. But all the other stuff, all the niceties in life, like the food and the, you know, the whatever else, like that's just yeah. Enjoy it for yourself. Enjoy it. Speaking of phones, you have no idea how much I want to get rid of my phone and just not have one. Really, give me your main reason, White Bear. I kind of get it. Like not maintaining your phone for like 5 minutes gives you like this huge chore list, and it's just like it's just never ending. I'm definitely starting to feel that more and more. Would you I would like to warn Crazy where we're going. We can't take many pictures. I saw Crazy's message first. That sounds like he's gonna kill me. You don't know where you're going. That's what he would say to you. I'm just saying. I mean, no, don't ruin this trip. I don't like to be contactable all the time. Do you ever turn your phone off? I'm experimenting with that thought. But then I still wanna like do certain things myself on the phone, but I just don't want anyone to be able to contact me. How do you guys handle that? Because White Bear, I feel you, buddy. I'm really starting to feel that anxiety too. I think that the whole world probably is. Like, it's just nobody's. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it's a tough thing to. It's like a real fucking serious addiction. It is, and I felt it myself. Quite like, man, like yeah. I felt it. I'm not holier than thou. Like I've definitely felt it before, where I didn't have my phone for a little bit, maybe whatever, and not that I'm like, oh, I need my phone, but like I couldn't help myself but go to reach for it, even though I knew it wasn't there, and like I didn't want my phone at that point. I was sitting away or whatever, right? But like I just kept on like, oh, going to reach for it, and I'm like, man, like, it drove me crazy. Uh-oh. It's not good. It's not good. For the past week, I left my phone in the drawer for a whole week. Oh, dude, that sounds amazing. White Bear, wow, dude. Enjoy. Not enjoy the moment. I know you don't do it, but I mean, like, I guess the longer term thing there to say would be like, enjoy. Like, that sounds like something I could never do. I think I would want to, but I find it would be really, really hard to do. So I'm saying, like, I don't know, enjoy, like, don't take that for granted. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't take that for granted. Like, that's a pretty awesome thing that you're able to do that for a whole week. It's pretty amazing. Not like it's just like I want to catch up on TikTok or anything, but I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, with, like, work and stuff. Like, I don't think I could ever get on my phone. It makes me sad. Sleep well, Hoff. Enjoy your trip tomorrow. Lucky guy. Okay. So let's put this back on it here. This is kind of a cute little weird thing here. We'll use it for something. Like a little, I don't know. But we do need more concrete. But once we put this wall on, that's really gonna help with like sort of not having to deal with the homies anymore. So I don't know exactly how these rooms are gonna connect to the rest of the house. It's probably gonna have to be a staircase from in here moving that way. So I think what we're gonna start with next time we jump in is we're gonna do excavation, I think. You know? We'll clear this all out and then we'll plan the thing out. I don't know. A few different levels. You know? Definitely some modded stuff because Eli's like the modded guy. We'll have a section dedicated to kind of modded Minecraft. We'll have a section dedicated to like MMA. You know, our little green room will have kind of everything that kind of we love about Eli and stack it into the house. These places look kind of cool. You know, you can have kind of like someone vibing out here and then getting attacked by villagers and all that. Eli chose a bad neighborhood. Just saying it. Yo, YouTube Super Chat. Let's go. Why did that not pop up? That should be on my alerts. What? Come on now. Appreciate you, Brady. Brady. You didn't have to do that, homie. That's incredible of you, man. Thank you for making some noise over there. How you doing today, bud? Are you newer to the channel? I don't recognize the username, but maybe you've been here before, but thank you so much for the kind super chat, my friend. I gotta check my overlay now. That really should have worked. Thank you, Mama. Spotify has been a thing today where apparently we need to turn it off and turn it on. Part of me's wondered I might go back to desktop audio if this keeps happening. Because it wasn't a problem when we captured audio via desktop, but it's a problem if we're capturing it via like source or whatever. Did you put a mustache statue too? I would love that. Yep. Maybe right up here. Like Bilbo Baggins. Fucking Bumbo style. Oh, y'all heard a noise and did announce it in chat. White Bear, thank you, dude. Oh, it did announce it here. Oh, shit. Oh, it was a chicken jockey comment. I didn't get that part. Let's go. Oh, I missed that. Oh, the chicken jockey comments. They're coming in all over. We get them on TikTok too now. We get Flint and Steel and chicken jockey. I don't know if there's a Flint and Steel like part in the movie, but wow, I can't believe I didn't hear that. Thanks for letting me know. So it's all fine. StreamerBot's doing its thing. Just the streamer's not doing his thing. So there's gonna probably be a wall here, and then I think that this thing will be sort of accessed maybe through the front door. Nah, there'll be a side door. There has to be. It's not gonna look the best, I don't think, but logistically it'll make the most sense. I'm just kind of running around right now. I was gonna go start making some more concrete. That's kind of what we have to do next. Also with a little bit of digging, but you know, this is this is a little irritating to dig in. So I might wait to do this. Yeah, let's look around SONA a little bit, see if there's anything else we need to do before the end. Let's call it a nice chill ending here. It's right at the beginning of the movie? What, the Flint and Steel part? Because the only thing I heard about Flint and Steel, I haven't seen it yet. Like, I'm going to see it this weekend, I think. Yeah, I'll be watching it this weekend, I think. Yeah, with the kids. The only thing I heard about a Flint and Steel was we do have to do a little bit more work here on your house. My white bear's not done yet, but the only thing I did hear about the Flint and Steel is that somebody wanted to like start a fire in one of the like, you know, one of the movie theaters, right? So he actually like grabbed like a actual like Molotov cocktail. Some jackass did something like that, which is just so far over the line. It's so on Minecraft to like burn down the fucking movie theater. Not cool. Oh, by the way, White Bear, you have storage here in case you need it. I don't know why it's not opening right now. Lag is real. I gave you a little extra storage. It wasn't like they didn't actually light the whole thing on fire. But some kid in the back, you know, yelled Flint and Steel and lit a Molotov on fire and just chucked it at the floor or something and started this huge fire in the thing. Yeah, that's what people are doing now. thought it was all throwing popcorn. No, that was as bad as it got, as far as I heard. I haven't been following it like that closely, but I heard about the Molotov cocktail, and then all the rest has been drinks and popcorn, which isn't a big deal. Popcorn's no big deal. I can handle that. No problem with that. But the fire is when they went over the line. You know? Yeah. It's half paying attention to the movie. Oh, you actually watched it though? At home, I think you said. I'm sure you're probably half paying attention, right? There's only going to be probably like 20% of the movie that interests like an actual legit Minecraft player. I think the rest of it's going to be like a little bit of like enjoying Jack Black, because maybe you enjoy Jack Black. I'm a huge fan of like the older Jack Black, like Tenacious D, and like School of Rock was such a good movie. I really like Jack Black, right? So like, but not as like this like, you know, kids movie guy is like, he's always, well, I guess, you know, School of Rock was definitely a kids movie. But anyway, so there's that, and then there's also like, I don't know, but the other percentage is going to be just like all the homies that really like Minecraft and sort of like are going to get some of the inside jokes. You know, like I said before, like I think I made some sort of mention about like I think that people would really like it if they did something like off the wall, like something weird, like having like the characters like have to bring back an end crystal for some dumb reason, or something like even to be able to like glitch through a wall with like an ender pearl, like something as small as that just a lot of people might not understand. They don't play the game consistently. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see them throw a bone to the real like players, but I haven't seen it yet, so I can't say. Back with dinner, let's go. What do you make? We're spending a few minutes here running around chatting before we end the stream, so what you eat? Pork. No, oh shoot. I did not, that wasn't the pet, I thought it was chicken. It's chicken, she's eating chicken. Chicken thighs with rice. I don't know. Apparently they put an Xbox in Jack Black's trailer. During film he logged like 1,000 hours. Salad, yummy. What kind of salad? My favorite salad is like with strawberry, cut up strawberries, a little bit of cut up cheese in there, and then nuts, like either like sesame seeds or like almonds, that kind of stuff. It's like my favorite mix. Jack Black, I heard him do a couple of interviews, and you know, like he didn't really play before, right? Like, cause they probably gave him that because like they're like, look, you're gonna be interviewed left and right. Oh, bagged Caesar. Yeah, those are actually fucking slamming. Enjoy, homie. Oh man, I think we have a little bit of romaine left upstairs. You made me want to go make one after this. I might. I have to make some. I'll make some breadcrumbs, or I'll make some croutons in the toaster. Yeah, he didn't play a lot, right? But every time he gets interviewed or whatever, right? Like he's got to like talk about Minecraft. People always ask him like about Minecraft, right? But he used to talk about Red Dead Redemption. Did you hear that conversation? Like near the beginning, before he like, I guess, had the knowledge he needed to discuss Minecraft, he would just talk about Red Dead Redemption because that's the thing he had like the most hours in. Yeah, with PewDiePie back in the day. I saw that clip too. Yeah, that was pretty good. That aged well. Yeah, but he played back in the day, but he says like he never played. You know what I mean? Never played means like, you know, like never played. Like, you know what I mean, right? You don't understand what that means. Like, it's not really like never played. It's like never really like, maybe you sat down on your own, never like learned the game, never really got into it, whatever. Because I say that too. I'm like, oh, I never played Terraria, but maybe I turned it on my phone like a few years ago, and but yeah, good point though. He did play with PewDiePie. Prawn salad. Ooh, with seafood sauce? What kind of seafood sauce? Like a fish sauce, or like a I don't know. I can't remember. I can't think of what that sauce is that I'm thinking about right now. But that sounds good actually. Yeah, but he was saying, but anyway, Eli, he says his thing was Red Dead. He says he played the shit out of Red Dead. I think he even almost completed it. Yeah, I think he says he has over 400 hours, which for like, I would call him an A-list. I would. He's been up and down over the years. I've always thought he was really good. I think right now he's probably one of he can get the most money out of many celebrities right now. You know what I mean? And yeah, he was able to log 400 hours. But I think he says he did it during COVID, which makes a lot of sense. Pretty cool though. Pretty cool. Yeah. Let's wrap this up, guys. Let's get a raid going. We'll see if any of our homies are live right now. We'll go over to the bar, the brand new pub. As Mama set this up. The interior cell set up for us. Can I come in off? He said yes. I love the camera. I didn't see that. This is a fun one. I'm like fall asleep mid-stretch. They kind of remind me of, remember the Muppets back in the day? When the Muppets used to dance? They put like their hands in the end and they would just like flop around. That always remind me of Dancing Muppets. He's one of the people I assumed when he's not filming a movie, just chilling, playing video games, like a normal person. Yeah, but he's like from an era, he's like from a generation that like didn't fall into video games the way we did. Like I was probably one of the first generations to like have like, you know, like full gaming sessions. Like, look, come on, like I'm not trying to, like Nintendo was real, right? But I'm saying like to get into a, you guys must know the difference between like getting into a gaming session with like well, maybe not Mario Kart, but like maybe like I don't know, like bad example. I'm hating what I said the more I think about this, but like it's different to get into like to get deep into a game like I'm gonna end this stream with me actually trying to make a point here. Gaming with the more immersive games that we have circa like last 20 years or whatever is a different situation than gaming with like Donkey Kong, gaming with like sort of you know, these kind of games from when sort of like maybe one half a step earlier. And it changed. There was a hard line between like what it meant to have like a game night, like if you're gaming all night with your bros, like before, I'm just gonna pull a random date of the year. This is not, I'm not gonna stand behind this, but let's say prior to 2000, like if you were gaming with your buddies, like it involved like Slurpees and like maybe a sleeping bag somewhere. And like that's not just because I was young, but I mean like that's kind of what it seemed like. Nobody was really having the, but then later it changed, right? Where you'd have gaming sessions like in your own basement, sort of like connected different ways, and like sort of like it leveled it up to a certain extent. And I feel like he missed that. But you know, judging by what I heard about COVID, he definitely got into it later. But I think he's from that generation that just barely missed that, though. Those that gaming era. Now everybody's in it now, but I'm saying, you know, raised that way, I suppose. Cold is up. We do love Cold. Let's go check him out. Thanks for the recommendation, Mama. Back again. All right. Be sure to go check out Sublimiter, homies. Gemfire's also streaming. Kim and Jax is streaming. Elder Wolf is streaming. A bunch of good homies. Alley Oop is streaming. Go show some love to all the homies. Good or farts, though. Super cool homies here. And Mr. Ravens is streaming. Show some love to Mr. Ravens. Love Mr. Ravens. Mr. Ravens is streaming RuneScape right now. And so is Cold, which means that we're probably going to get some Mr. Ravens love as we slide in to see Cold. Wait, that sounded dirty, but, you know, take it as you will. Let's do it. Let's do it, homies. Loads of awesome people. What a great place to go. Man, this song is like a banger. Thanks for amazingness, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us and vibing today. It was a good day. It was a good night. I'm gonna miss you guys over the weekend, but it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool to know that the homies are relaxed and vibing and having a good one. Busy night. Hey, Missy Peace. Sorry, buddy. We're just taking off right now. Subby is streaming. I saw that. We hit Subby like 2 days ago. So let's mix it up a little bit and show Cold some love. Fantastic streamer. Be sure to follow, guys. Post the raid command if you want to make some noise. And I love you guys, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be a fun night. Perfect stream. Thanks for being here. You made it amazing. Sleep well. Yeah, it'll be a good night. It'll be a good night. Amanda, thanks for being here. Popping in at the end. I wish we could have got a little more time, but you know how it is. Man, to be doing stuff, living life. So stay well, guys. Love you tons. I'll see you super soon. Peace.